Also, I found out one of my one of my classmates at voice acting class, they have the same mic as me, and they have always had really bad audio. And then yesterday, the instructor finally asked, like, what mic are you using? Like, because he kept on cutting out, and like, he has a really kind of like deep, like, you know, like, ah, yes, we're walking on the beach. This is like a deep, smooth voice, da 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 da. You know, so it like cuts out even more. And then the instructor was just like, dude, what mic? He said it in like a really kind way of like, you know, I can kind of get like the overtone about like your of how you're reading the copy or like acting out the copy, but like, what mic are you using, because you're kind of like cutting out a little bit. And he was like, oh, it's I think I heard SM50 or something, but then he said sure, and then I was like, oh, maybe I misheard, and it's actually SM7B or whatever the hell this mic is. I don't remember, because I have everything wrapped, so I can't read anything on it. But our voice acting class instructor was just like, okay, for your specific mic, you need to like be right in front of it, because it's not like I don't remember the term he used, but he was kind of comparing it to his own mic, where he was able to like have it a lot lower, because his mic, it's kind of like built for like side to side dynamics when talking into it, whereas the mic that like me and the other guy have, it's like built to be like right spot on. And I think I only knew this because PP told me, because otherwise I would probably be talking like over here or like over here. I would most likely be like back here to be like most comfortable. Condenser versus dynamic. Is this a condenser? Sorry, my blanket's falling. Sure is dynamic, but doesn't dynamic imply dynamic movement? So why the frick do you have to stay right up in front of it? Anyways, so he finally, like, the instructor finally said something about it. And sorry, I'm powdering my nose because I just put on my whipped cream sunscreen, and it's like, you know, I thought it would be dewy, but it's not really dewy in the like Korean skincare sense. It's more like oily, like just shy away from being greasy, which is kind of why I'm like, maybe this would be better for the winter when I don't need like high SPF, but would like some like sun coverage. Anyways, so he finally started talking like into his mic, and I was just like, oh my god, you went from like 10 volume to like 80. Like, holy shite, dude, I can actually hear you. That's crazy. And it was just so good. And you like completely heard like his bassiness, and it was just it was such a good how do you say, instruction. And last class we were doing like it was like video game and animation, so we like went over like some basics, but then he like brought out actual like video game scripts that, or video game copies to that like people audition with, and holy shite, it's hard, because it's essentially like it gives you like three, sorry, It gives you like 3 to 6 out of context. Sometimes there's literally like, there's maybe like a personality demographic description, but there's no like lead up or like a, in this situation you're like talking to the main character, or in this situation you're like, this is after like the main character asks you this question. Sometimes they just give you lines, and it was really hard. Just that little bit makes a huge difference, huh? Yeah. And I was just like, oh my god, like this is what I sounded like when I first had this mic. And literally no one said anything other than pee pee. Oh. Delving alone. So I am very grateful. I will admit, at first I was like, Sasha, thank you for your resub. Hi Sasha. At first I was like, you know, I'm kind of like PP in the sense of like, oh, I care about audio. But then I remember there was this one time where I had mentioned I think I mostly meant it as a joke or something about your audio. Wait, no, I didn't. You were like, is the music too low? Like, I kind of wanted it as a background music. And someone said like, yeah, it's low. And you were like, oh, is it too low? Should I increase it? Da 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 da. Because they were like, yeah, when I like press the condense button, like I can play my own music. And I was just like, PP, that means it's perfect. That literally means that they don't want to listen to your music, but listen to your voice. And so it's literally at that perfect place where you are able to listen to the music if you want to, or not listen to the music if you want to. Like, oh, no, no. After they had said that, you were just like, should I raise it? Should I, what? It was like an immediate tone switch. And I literally had to stop what I was doing at work and go like, don't change it. I will literally kill you if you change it. Because for me, if you changed it, it would have been way louder than your voice. And your music's fine. But it's not the most important thing. You know what I mean? Also, I made coffee today and I went outside while it was brewing and it's hot outside, but then I thought I was gonna make myself hot coffee, so now it's too dilute and I'm really sad. EP, are you playing Darkwood today? Asking for a friend, aka me? Ugh. Why not today? It's Saturday, dude. What are you playing today? Oh. Look, Final Fantasy is pretty and all. But I never played the remake and I haven't watched enough of it, so I have no clue what the hell is going on. If someone told me to summarize Final Fantasy VII, I don't know what I would say. Cloud is a pretty angsty boy who's around Tifa and other women a lot, and he's angsty. That's all I know. He's just angsty. That's it. What is the story actually about, dude? Like, how does Sephiroth play into it? Is it like Sephiroth, like Cloud is gay for Sephiroth, but it's like a enemies to lovers situation? Or like, why is everyone so obsessed? Especially, why is Cloud obsessed with Sephiroth? Right on the first Hi, Toasted. Is it really? Hi, Xana. I keep whispering to myself, Xana, before I say your name. It's kind of like how I taught myself how to pronounce pint correctly rather than saying pint. Eco-terrorists, like, you know, the people who do like for the people who do wildflower bombs, aka it's essentially like a ball of like wildflower seeds that you like throw on empty lots so that wildflowers can like sprout and stuff. Make sure it is native to your region, because some of the people who do it do not double check that the flowers are native to that actual region, which completely defeats the purpose of introducing wildflowers back into like manicured cities and like, it's the whole thing. Hi, Kitchak. Thank you for the likey. Kurikata. I have a question. I don't know if people ask this. I don't know if this is a normal streamer thing. Did you give me a tier 3 sub because you stopped playing Genshin? Real question. Can I ask stuff like that? Is that okay to ask? You don't play Genshin? Honkai Star Rail. It's the other one, right? Have good lunch making, Spookums. You know what sounds so good right now? Tuna salad sandwich or potato salad. Potato salad with like a cold like macaroni salad during a hot day with like lemonade, like ice cold lemonade that just like shocks your system. You know, when you like, sometimes my friend would take soda pop and put it in the freezer for like 20 minutes so it would like, it wouldn't be freezing, but it would be colder to the point where it just like fried chicken thighs. Ooh, you have to invest in Star Rail. Why? Okay, I was just curious, Kuda. I still appreciate you. The relationship between Cloud and Sephiroth is basically a never meet your role models in real life. Oh, so Sephiroth is like a big important person or something. And Cloud is like, what is the word? Not antisocial, parasocial with him. Also, I will include PP is playing through the remake, so no spoilers for PP's sake, because I want him to chill and lurk. Wait, PP, you made a burger last night? A Fate collab? Like the anime Fate? Alright. I think I have to choose the table. I kind of wanted to do like a, you know how people have like desk mats? What type of like, I was thinking maybe like a gingham, like a picnic blanket type of like gingham, like reddish, red and white. But then I don't know if that really fits because I would never personally use that. I don't know. No spoilers, sorry. No, you're okay. Xana. You didn't know. I didn't even think about it. The fact that I was asking questions while PP was in here. I was just curious. Because I don't think I ever plan on playing it. Hi, Doom! I hope you're having a good morning. Evening. No, afternoon. The Fate Unlimited Blade Works one? Wait, that sounds so cool. I've never watched Fate. Someone... Was it in here? Or it was either in here or Wizard's chat. Where someone recommended I watch ReZero. I think it was maybe Karim. Fate Stay Night. Isn't it like really popular? Go. What color, when you think of like a coffee shop table, what color do you think of? What do you think of on it? I feel like it's like a light brown. I wonder if you'd like ReZero? Why? What is ReZero about? Is it like Gundam? Love, hate it? Okay, I have a question. There's this one anime that I've seen like clips of where it's like this protag who has to use mech suits but has to like connect with a woman. I don't know why it's a woman who is like bent over in the mech suit and he's like standing in the mech suit behind her. What is that? Is it a porno or is it an anime? It's not a porno. Actual anime. Interesting. Studio Trigger? But Trigger doesn't make ecchi stuff, I thought. You like it because I forgot about your anime preferences, Kuda. Sounds very fan servicey. Yeah, it was like I didn't watch any more of it because I was like, oh, she's probably gonna make like a moaning sound and then it's gonna do like a boob shot or something or whatever. Trigger does ecchi stuff? Psycho, is that why Trigger is your favorite animation company? I totally forgot. I know you're at work. Psycho's at work, so I'm hoping Psycho doesn't reply back to defend himself. Kill a Kill? Wizard loves wait, Wizard mentioned Kill a Kill in the same context as Dandadan. And I watched Dandadan. And I heard Kill a Kill was worse than Dandadan in terms of like etchiness. 100 times? Huey, have you watched Kill a Kill? Did I say watched? Did you watch Kill a Kill? Toasted, are you an anime watcher? Hi, Ice. I want to practice animation. I think it would be really cool even though I lose brain cells. Hi, Whale. Whale, you've seen it too? Wait, Huey, why did you watch it? I thought, are you okay with like ecchi stuff more than you are with romance stuff? Or I guess like fan servicey? But I would also, I would also say that I think I need to change my nib. It sounds like it's scratching, even though it looks like rounded on top. Oh, actually, it's just that one spot. Maybe that one spot has scratches. Brain is temporary. Whale, do you like ecchi stuff? Dandadan is the one with Turbo Granny? Yeah. And the like sexy granny. It was a group watch. Ah. It changed a lot of trends in terms of what, Kuda? Kuda, did you like Kill a Kill because it was ecchi, it's bad, or because it's good? Wait, Toasted, what do you watch? That just really lets them be silly as hell with it sometimes. You're watching anime? Oh, sorry, Huey. And then turn it around and it's fine. Because it's good and fun. I thought you only like bad anime. How do I turn it around? How do I know if I'm turning it around? Do I have like tweezers? Meow, 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 meow. The characters are in high school? Aren't all anime characters in high school? Things being lewd for the sake of being lewd. So you like Dandadan? Because I feel like Dandadan was lewd, but it uses it for a lot of its comedic relief. Do you think this color is a coffee table or should it be darker? What's Moonrise? The actual character is some Oni lady who turns into a... Oh, really? I would never watched it outside of group watch. Ah. Maybe I'll take it off. Ew. Ew, get out of the hole. That somehow have a message. One thing... I think it's just my tablet that's scratchy. Let me wipe it. Full Metal Alchemist is Mario style? Oh, so like sad, gory, depressing, but good? You almost didn't watch it, TBH? Why? Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. So I watched Demon Slayer, right? I love Demon Slayer. But then I rewatched parts of it with Long Rat. And then Long Rat was like, wow, that was really fan servicey. And I was just like, what are you talking about? And he was like, if you go back, like the position that they're in right now with these two women fighting, that's fan servicey. And I was just like, I don't see it. So I think I have trouble understanding what's fan servicey versus not fan servicey. Now you need to rewatch. It's so tame. Kurikata! That's because you love things like Kill la Kill. Long Rat likes watching like Shangri-La Frontier. Anyone like you? It's me like you. You don't see things as sexual, but is that really a problem? No, but ever since Long Rat pointed it out, I'm like, oh my god, it is fan servicey. Nobody gets me you do. But maybe that's because you have a higher bar for sexual stuff. Unless you don't. Does that look coffee shop table colored? Little Witch Academia? Wait, that sounds so cute. I think right now I'm watching Haikyuu and it's so freaking sad. Used to how some studios do camera angles to the point where it's easy to forget or brush over them. Even though they're all intentional. Yeah. It's boring. It's me like you. Ugh, I finished my diluted coffee. I kind of want to make more because that was just so bad. I feel like that's kind of still too light, but I don't want it to be too dark. Maybe this color? Nobody gets me, you do. Sci-fi action anime with the same character design as Full Metal Alchemist. Ooh! Wait, Toasted! If you're interested, if you want to join the Discord and give me your most liked anime recommendations, I would be really curious. Because I personally, I think for me, I really like gore. Just something about it. Like, I think when an anime has really good gore, it's generally a little bit darker. The subject matter in itself is a little darker, and it's more like thought-provoking. Maybe not thought-provoking. That's too strong of a word. It's more involved. Or it generally has like some depth to it. I love Apothecary Diaries! I'm waiting for the whole second season to come out before I commit it. Wait, why is it gonna suck, Psycho? No one's gonna do like house projects during Memorial Weekend, are they? Oh, but sales are happening. There's a show about a girl that sees ghosts, but the story is so boring that the girl has fans. Ew. Tokyo Ghoul? Is that the coffee one? Delicious in Dungeon? We watched it. It was good. I liked it. Grills? Ah, you right. Wait, do doggies get to go inside your store? I took Rio to a Home Depot because I needed to get some wood cut. He did not cut it to what I specified because I was asking for 12 inches and he cut it to 13 or 12 and a half, and I was pissed off. Anyways, Rio did so good next to the saw cutter. Classic. You couldn't wait that long? I feel like for me, if I wait for an episode to come out once a week, I will forget the anime exists. They can pee and poo everywhere? What? Why would you bring your dog to a place just for them to piss that doesn't make any sense to me. That's wild, Huey. Should the mat be like right there? Or should I move it up a little bit and do like a... Look at that. I kind of want to add a mat pattern to add some dimension to this because it's very like brown. You spend the week reflecting on the series? You should watch Death Parade. What's that? So you have something to watch when I eat every day. Ah, I also like watching things when I eat. Because I have this thing where, I think I've said it before, if I'm eating and someone's trying to contact me or talk to me or do anything to me, I will literally ignore the hell out of them. Eating time is my meditation time. I'm busy. I'm busy drizzling queso on my burrito. I need both hands to eat my burrito without getting an extra plate. I'm busy mixing my sauces with my food, especially if it's takeout. I'm busy trying to enjoy actual good food that I haven't made. Parasite? I liked Parasite. I didn't like the one scene where he goes home around the middle of the anime, but I'm pretty sure I liked Parasite. Wait, what, Sana? Xana. Speaking of queso, yeah. Toasted. Isn't free ring great? Or I will buy the queso ruffle chips. Queso ruffle chips? What is a queso ruffle chip? It's too soon for him? What do you mean it's too soon? Like you're slowly trying to introduce him to more and more anime? Type of it's too soon? Too soon to rewatch? Wait, why? I just pooted. Speaking of pooting, I need to grab my water. I actually wanted to grab a snack to try on stream. I got peanut butter filled pretzels. I've never had them before and I want to try them. Ooh. Okay. I want to color this in first. Okay, I'm gonna grab my snack. And then I'll be... Hi. Oh, thank you, Lemon. The dub for Fruin is good? Yes! When I first watched it, I only watched it dubbed. And then I was like, oh, I wonder how it would sound like in Japanese. I actually did not like it. I actually prefer Friren's voice to be like the deeper dubbed voice because it kind of like meshes really well with her character, like her seriousness, but also like her like ditziness. It becomes a little bit more cute and like endearing with her deeper voice because I feel like it's very ironic. Hi, Moronki. Are you at work? You want to hear my snacks? Rio is sitting down because he wants some. Do you want to sniff, Bubba? I'll let you sniff. This for me, though. Don't lick your lips, you fiend. You want to sniff? How do you ask? Like that? Isn't that? Sorry. Rio knows the word croissant for bread. Like anything that's buttered bread. Because I'll let Rio try some. I don't know if I like these. I don't know if I like these. I have a 3-pound jar. Well, because I was craving pretzels and I was like, yeah, I'll get through this. I don't know if I like the peanut butter. I thought it was gonna be more like real peanut butter. It's a holiday. Let's go, Meraki. Ready? I know. Exactly, toasted. Okay, but I also bought spinach artichoke parm dip because I wanted to try it. So what if I dipped this into the spinach parm dip? I did, because I love pretzels and I love peanut butter. So I was like, oh, that's gonna be lovely. I didn't realize it was gonna be like some like peanut butter cream rather than actual peanut butter. It's like a pocket of pretzel filled with peanut butter. So I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna love that. Contains wheat and peanuts. Nut. Cocoa nut. Why do you hate your taste buds? I thought I would like these. Whenever I play Stardew with my friend, and I go to Ginger Island, I'm always like, do you want any cocoa nut? And she's always like, why are you saying it like that? Just stop it, Mushy. Wait, you don't think the peanut butter pretzels would taste good with a spinach artichoke dip? Oh, Niall, let's go. I used to love the Wii. I was always so interested in the like Zelda game where you had like the bow and arrow for the Wii. Conceptually, it looked very cool. Okay. GameCube stuff? Oh, like the controllers? Don't GameCube controllers sell for a lot for like Smash players? What's Twilight Princess? Is that like as well known as like Majora's Mask and stuff? Or is that one of the like spin-offs? Yes? Oh. Huey, you've never? Ooh, Link's Crossbow Adventure, that's what it was called. Devalid because Nintendo has released new GameCube controllers. Are they different? What's Fantasy Life I or 1? I think I tried playing Wind Waker and I got to like just the end where you're just about to finally go into the final boss. And I never picked it up again. Which is a very common thing, common habit of mine, especially for like every single Pokemon game I've owned, which is like from GameCube Color, or sorry, Game Boy Color up to the Nintendo SP. I've never even seen the Elite Four. I've only been to the very outside of the Elite Four building, but I've never even been inside of it. Metroid Prime 3 Galaxy. Mario Galaxy 2? Is that the one with the hat? Wait, Twilight Princess has a manga? Sequel? Ooh, what is it about, Toasted? What type of games do you play? I'm gonna turn this down a tiny, tiny bit. Mostly because I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, let's Google tablecloths. Cloths? Welcome back, Will. Where'd you go? What type of tablecloth do you think of when you think of a coffee shop? Like, what type of pattern? What's Excite Truck? Hi, Meepsy. Finish my. Ooh, what's for lunch? For coffee shop. Cream color? You don't think of a pattern? No. I really want tuna salad with macaroni. Buffalo. Ooh. You're looking to get some games? Why do you say that so sussy? Racing. Ooh. Action RPG means cozy, building a village. Ooh, wait, that sounds so fun. Toasted, did you ever play Harvest Moon? They would get stained so fast. Oh. What about like this? What about this type of? Or is that too? I want a pattern. Never got around to it. Really? Or I could do like a flower one. Cause I feel like sometimes coffee shops have like, you know, the like really like, what is the word? Is it called like kitschy? You know what I mean? Like a kind of repeat flower, like vintage-y type of pattern. Meepsy, is it morning for you? Like 6 a.m.? I kind of want to do the floral one. Oh, I had my voice acting class. And yeah, we were going through like animation copies and stuff. And I used my demon voice. And then I got really curious. I was like, I actually wonder how this sounds like to other people. Cause to me, when I hear myself do the demon voice, it sounds really raspy. Like, it sounds like I'm struggling on the inside, like in my ears. Where it's not like smooth or like natural. And it sounds like I'm like forcing myself to do it. But I listened back to one of my VODs, the Sea of Stars one, and I was like, oh my god. Mode. It sounds natural. Ooh, or I could do one of these like porcelain, like, sorry, like this like white and blue type of stuff, like pattern. I always thought porcelain indicated that like the ceramic was made in or like from China, but I learned that like Europe, I want to say the Dutch, had like a big obsession with like white and blue porcelain stuff, which I was very surprised about. Meow. I think I'm gonna go for the used to collect porcelain spookums. How would you display them? Because I think I'm scared of them. Porcelain is a type of material. Yeah, but I feel like porcelain is usually, at least like back in the day. Also, That's effed up. This is not a Chinese character. This is wrong. This it should be a square. I don't know what the freak they're doing, giving it a round ass booty. But this, it should be a freaking square. This should also be a freaking square. Wrong. Disappointing. Oh shoot. You had a shelf it? So if you open your closet, would they all be staring out? Do you think you'd like doing animal creature voice acting? Like what? I've never really tried it, I guess. Because the only time I've really gotten to voice act is when I'm reading Sea of Stars. But maybe. I think probably the easiest animal for me to voice act would be like a squirrel. You know what I mean? Like a... I wonder where I put my, like... I wonder where I put my acorns. I haven't been able to find them. You know? Who does all the creature sounds in Avatar? Huh? What about a bear? What would the Oh, I don't know how to read Chinese. I know that so Chinese characters are built up with like sections, kind of, or like quote unquote letters. Like, you know how cat, you can say C-A-T. So the components of this would be this right here is that, and that stands for mouth. And I think the thing underneath it is farm. Sorry, I'm also writing it in the wrong order. I think the one underneath it is farm. I know when there's like lines like this, that generally means fire or indicates like heat. But I don't. It's too effing complicated. D. Bradley Baker. The creature sounds in Avatar, like they do the like literal creature sounds. Hot farm mouth. Farm mouth? Yeah, I have no clue. I think this part is man, if I'm remembering correctly. Because I think this symbol is also used in like haizi. Sorry, my Mandarin's bad. So I only know how to read letters because I had to take 1 year of a language, and I was like, I'm gonna take Mandarin because that's gonna be so easy because I know Cantonese. I got scolded for accidentally using Cantonese instead of Mandarin, and like, for example, I had to say boyfriend in Mandarin, and I was saying boyfriend but in Cantonese, and the teacher was like, that sounds really wrong, can you repeat yourself? And I was like, yeah, da 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 da. And she was like, sweetie, you're speaking a wrong language right now. So that was really fun. Oh, I feel like bears, Niall, would sound kind of like rough, like a little gruff and like slow, big and slow would be like their voices, you know, because they're like big and they don't really run unless they're like going after something. But I don't really know what that says. It probably doesn't even say anything. I wonder if it's like those, dude, the equivalent of the white man getting a random Chinese character on their arm and going like, yeah, this means heart, when it really just says Chinese takeout, is how in East Asia they'll put English words on t-shirts, but if you actually know English, it literally makes no sense. They'll just have like walk the line or like beauty blossoms path garden on a t-shirt, and then they'll have like it's always like a fit pic of like, yeah, I'm like looking so hot, but then when you read the shirt you're like, honey, nuh-uh, that makes no freaking sense. At least only one of those is permanent. So true. I think I'm gonna go for this one. Let's find porcelain tablecloth. Blue and white tablecloth. Floral. Walk the Line is a famous song. Yeah, I realized that was a bad example. But I promise you, if you ever read those t-shirts, it'll be completely nonsensical. Or it'll be a bunch of cuss words and like it'll be like a very dainty woman with like cute pink and like lace and frills all around her, and it'll just be the t-shirt will just say like something like "suck my dick." And it's just like, sweetie, I don't think you know what that t-shirt really says, because I don't think you would be wearing that. I could, Huey, I could. You want to be my tablecloth? That would be so hard. Okay, I kind of want like this type of tablecloth with, should I do lacing on the border? I kind of want a border. Should I do this type of border or like this type of border? Walk the Line? It's a movie? B, let's read Good Times. Exactly, psycho. It's just like you'd be so successful. Oh, 100%. 100%. But I don't think they would recognize that it's grammatically correct. Because I feel like they're probably directly translating each word, but in that like native language's like grammatical structure. Because I know Japanese's grammatical structure is so different to like English, which is always so surprising. Because my mind is so like built to hear like the direct noun or indirect noun at the end, and the right, isn't that what it is? The indirect noun and the direct noun is at the beginning usually, but I think for Japanese it's switched. Isn't Johnny Cash dead? Is this post Johnny Cash death, or is Johnny Cash actually in the movie? Or is it like how they did one for like Prince and whatnot? Or Queen, whatever the guy's name is. Freddie Mercury? Is he still alive? Johnny Cash AD? Hi, Margie. The only Johnny Cash song I know is Ring of Fire, because of Tony Hawk Underground 2 on the PlayStation 2. One of my favorite freaking games. Oh, we passed before the movie. Margie, how are you? What did y'all have for lunch? Okay, which border do you think we should do? This one? This one? Or this one? Smoke salmon. Oh, with capers. Oh, F me up. I'm gonna sneeze because I want a lox bagel so bad. Dinner is oh, F me up, dude. Ugh, I love rice with sauce. I know a lot of people are like, oh yeah, I love dipping bread into like the leftover sauce of my pasta dish. I'm over here like curry and rice, literally. Beef, like a thick beef stew, a chunky thick beef stew with rice on like a cold day or like an autumn day. Isn't that the sound the turtle makes? I'm busting. F me up, dude. I can't decide, so I'm gonna do both. Hi, Kuda. What do you mean, what did you come back to? What's wrong? I guess cream color stuff is always kind of in like the yellow. When you were little, your grandma would warm up leftover rice with milk and cinnamon sugar. Oh, like a sweet rice pudding, like an instant sweet rice pudding kind of thing. Nothing is wrong, Moo. Nothing. Yeah. I'm just thinking about food. And that's making me go, Isn't that the sound everyone makes? Oh, yeah, sure. Why does everyone look so suspicious? Y'all think I'm like not unhinged at all, right? Y'all think I'm like quite how do you say normal? Right? Right? Huey, that's grand. That's what is the word? Am I thinking of grand? Coming from you? No, not unhinged. Sliding glass door tendencies? What does that mean? Is that a phrase? What, Huey? You run into glass doors? What? Oh, you can be unhinged. That's what glass doors shatter? Oh, shut my penis. I think I like that color more. Yeah, how hard do you run into one of them? Toasted, have you ran into a glass door? Huey interpreted the statement how Huey wanted to interpret the statement. It's like a dark blue. We could also do like this type of blue. Oh, I kind of want to play a game just to get achievements. Or picking a blue color. Oh, who ran into it? You believe in me? Thank you, Toasted. Play Plague Tale? To get all achievements? Every chapter finished? Is that all the only achievements there are? Your favorite horror movie? Spookums. What is it? Which blue do we like? I think this one is too light. And this one is too dark. I kinda... Well, let me try mixing some colors, actually. House of the Long Shadows. Ooh. Let's do a little... Okay, that turned into all the same color. Oopsie. If this world was mine. That looks disgusting. I kind of want to poop. Y'all ever get that feeling when you're sitting down and you're like, I can't tell if it's a fart or a poo-poo, and you don't want to chance it? All the time. Psycho, I feel like that's a you thing. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? And you... Are you suddenly excluding yourself from the feeling you just described? No, I would never do something like that. I would never state an experience that I've had and then judge people for having a similar experience. That doesn't sound like me. Psycho, that doesn't come up on Spotify. Oh, never mind, I see it. Blah, blah, blah. Huh? What's wrong, Kuda? Run to me. At least just help me say that when I talk to you, oh, Cupid walks right through to my heart. I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it too? I loved you from the start. Ba ba da ba 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 da 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 da. I think I want to do the bottom one. One of these colors. Da da da. I think this one is too light. Da 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 da. What's a girl to do? Staring into unrequited, terrifying. Okay, I'm gonna go poo poo. Toasted is in charge. I'll be right back. Hi. I did go poo poo. Your poop so hard that you get a runny nose. Hi, Ray. No, there is a death counter on the screen. I'm a dingus. I was about to say, why is PP not live yet? What a freaking... Hi, people bees. I posted Rio... No, not Rio. I posted Nibble on the Discord because he lives in the bathroom while I'm hosting him. But he's kind of gotten used to Rio enough where I've started to like leave the partition open. So if he wants to leave, he can. But yesterday, he took that as an opportunity to hide underneath my bed. So I ran my robo vacuum to get him the hell out of there. Because I don't want him to accidentally poo-poo where he shouldn't be poo-pooing. You know what I mean? Because he's so stressed. Ray, what time is it for you? Or are you like jet lagged? Oh, why are you eepy? Dream of you. I'm gonna keep these as colors I might want later. That is not it. That is it. Wow, it looks really different when it's not against the ivory. Holy butt cheeks, Batman. That looks like the same color. Hi, Stefan. Aww. Yeah. Just take it easy then. Ray, if you ever end up in the PNW, I would be down to make a road trip with Rio. Unless you don't like dogs. Stefan, how are you? Dream of you. I totally freaking road trip. Do they have hikes and stuff? Just working and lurking. What are you working on? Hikes? Do you not like hiking? Should I not have used the word hike? I'm so sorry. Oh, do they have like hikes and stuff? I'm dead. It's okay. Oh, you're short, Stefan? Oh, they do? I'd come meet you. Do you like dogs? If you don't, I won't tell Rio. Okay, how the freak does this flowery texture go? It's like a thin, long form content. Oh, like the one you sent me? It takes so long. The lame quote? Did you quote something? I'm not very, how do you say, quote savvy? Do you like dogs? I still don't understand. Am I supposed to know this? Oh. Why does that look like such a different color? Snatch. I feel like someone's talked to me about this before. It's kind of like Taken, isn't it? Why is this not? Oh. 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 Why does this color look so effing different when I use my textured pen? Oh, opacity. It's a classic? There was this... I think maybe we want to do the textured pen at 80, but like small. Like tiny, like this. Yeah. Okay, we need a pattern to replicate. Emulate? Replicate? Yeah, go. I started re-listening to Two Door Cinema Club. I used to listen to it a lot when it was the OG. Oh, it's still so good. Kitsune? Is that a like DJ? Dude, what type of flowers are these? I need like a bigger image or something. You have all the vinyls of Two Door Cinema Club? Really? Dude, that's sick. Can I just get... that? I want that. Boop, boop. Better, 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 better. Okay, so they're like roses, or they're like carnations. Their Paris-based label. Ah. Oh, I love Tudor Cinema Club. I still haven't listened to any of their new stuff because I'm kind of scared that I'm not gonna like it. Especially, there's just so much nostalgia with their first album. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. Also, my like You know when you're like, the heels of your stompers get super dry and it just starts scratching other parts of your body? Please tell me this is a universal thing and it's not just me having extremely dry skin. I also got more water and ice. Okay, Stefan does not know what I'm talking about. And that's great. Not me? Oh, great. Okay. Definitely universal. Toasted nose. What, Stefan? Do you use one of those cheese graters? They look so painful. I've seen my mother use it, and then I looked at the, like, it literally looks like a cheese grater. It's terrifying. Do, 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 do. Use a towel and scrub it. I'm thinking of like thick heels. Like thick. Like you could take a like cheese grater to them and you wouldn't feel a thing because it's so thick. It looks horrifying. I'm kind of tempted to get one of those like peeling masks, but I don't want to deal with all the dead skin that would be on like my socks and shoes and stuff. I don't know how to do this pattern. Oh! So that's a blocked word in this channel. Which is why I've been saying stompers. Sorry, you're bad. No, you're fine. It's always, it's like indoctrination for people to figure it out for the first time. It's because you use the imperial system form of measurement, FT, in your message. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. It's hilarious though. Da, 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 da. I feel like based on what you're describing, Stefan, you don't actually have really thick skin on your heels. Bruh. Don't be. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ooh, that is too thin. Kind of want like a this, a little thicker. I kind of want this color, but it's like actually right here. I kind of want that color. Oh, suck my dick. Evil Bees, you okay? Hi, Mando. Yes? But it turns to like paste? Stefan, what? But also, can they really give you an infection if it's still like, if you still have a decent amount of like skin layer? You didn't want your butter chicken anyways. It's fine. Thank you for the lurk, Mando. Oh shoot. Oh my goodness. Maybe it's still too opaque. By 60? Why is it not overlaying? Okay, maybe I can't use the textured pen. Maybe I'll use a turnip pen. The mapping pen? Try this one. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Let's do maybe 5. If this one was mine. Falafel? No. I feel like every time I've had a falafel, it's been dry. Why, Kareem? Are you making falafels? I'll be so serious. I thought this was J-Rock at first. Falafel is a big thing in Egypt. Oh, do you like it? I will never say no to food being made for me. Maybe I should sketch this out first. That is, I think I shouldn't just start drawing because I haven't had a lot of practice with this. Let's try hydrangeas, actually. Also pretty cheap. What's in a falafel? Hydrangeas. Just line art? They look ugly. Hydrangeas tablecloth. Boom, boom. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I kind of want to do hydrangeas because they're like my one of my most favorite flowers. They're just so cool. Let's do kind of something like this. It's mostly beans? Wait, there are beans in a falafel? Holy shite, my dick butt. That's huge. I'll move you over here. Just sounds like noise to you? I think there's a lot going on in this sound. Beans and spices? I thought falafels were like bread crumbs put into like a ball. I queued this before you requested, Ray. So yours will come on after this one. And she spoke words. She spoke words of wisdom. People to the basement. The ball part? Balls? It wasn't Egyptian? Are Egyptian falafels different? Gonna find you. You're not up to going. Completing your mission. The last time you know we're gonna find you. You're not up to going. I really want to try. I know it's not pizza. I don't remember the word for it, but it's like a Turkish pizza or like a Turkish flatbread with like pizza toppings on it, but it's like in the shape of like a football. Baby boy in the basement. P-Day? I want to try P-Day. No, we're gonna find you. You're not up to going. A mission. Does mon mon mean something in French? In the heart seat, you're not up. Lama Kun raps? What is that? Bu, 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 bu. Lemon equals mon. Oh. Oh. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. What if I just do a bunch of these first? No, we're gonna find you. You're not up to going. Are there a lot of Egyptian food places in the States? Actually? I'm curious if there's good representation out here. I call lemon mon mon. Ah! Do you not like bonbons? What's the difference between dinner versus breakfast versions? Bum, bum, mm, You won't believe what I tell you. Toasted, how dare you? I'm wondering if the contents are different. Try to make it fancy. Like with the sauce, is there like a falafel sauce? Or do you generally eat falafels without a sauce? Oh, I can talk, no one can talk. Whale, you should check out this album of Tudor Cinema Club. Because a lot of the songs on this specific album are like this. I would say in their later albums, they kind of experiment a bit more. I put this on the wrong layer. I'm gonna freak out. Oh, I'd like to. No one can talk. Ba-da-da. One falafel is 10 cents here. Oh, really? I know I'd like to. No one can talk. So is it kind of like how in Japan, like ramen is seen as like a not like a delicacy? Like it's kind of like a commoner food, but in the States, I feel like they try to elevate it a lot. No one can talk, no one can talk. I know I'd like to. Can talk, no one can talk. I love Listomania. No one can talk. I know I'd like to. No one can talk. Is this the version you wanted, Ray? Yeah, okay. Oh, Huey's the top clipper? Why did I just get a activity notification for that? Huey, what the freak did you do? You're innocent? You sound suspicious. You should not speak until you get a lawyer? The Kitsune roster? Yeah! Where's space? Acres? Y'all ever watch Green Acres? Does that age me? What is that? It's a TV show. I think it's as old as MASH. It's based in the States though. Ray, I'm actually so surprised you know Two Door Cinema Club. I feel like they're not known enough. The ancient one. I'm just a bear. What the hell am I gonna do with my peanut butter pretzels? I am gonna dip it in spinach artichoke dip. Maybe I'll like it. Who knows? You never know until you try, you know? And then once you try, you can talk about how much you hate it. So it's kind of like a win-win. So true, bestie. Isn't that why you play Dark Souls games, Psycho? So you can talk about how sadistic they are? Sorry, masochistic they are? This tablecloth is gonna take forever. One of my bingo spots will be complete though. Do a pattern. Or repetitiveness. I feel like this is going to be very repetitive because of the flower I chose. Like the dance or the pain the game. Yeah. Right, Sasha? Yo, I had a crazy dream. It was like kind of like an apocalypse dystopian RPG type of dream. Where I had to like Laman June. Lama June is a flatbread with minced meat spread. But I spread the kofte meat in between two flatbreads and add sumac, onions, and salad. Tzatziki and pickled peppers. Ooh! Ooh! Ray, do you like cooking? Ray. Don't move back to London. Go to the PNW so I can come over for food. I will drive 6 hours for food. Listomania, lest we see it grow like a rattle, easily offended. Ooh. When are they gonna... If TwitchCon was in the Bay Area, I would consider visiting. But San Diego is such a long road trip. I would consider visiting one day just for the artist alley. But I think I would want to wear like a hula hoop so I can keep everyone like 3 feet away from me and outside of my breathing area. Because people are disgusting. Was in EU you would consider? Don't they have an EU version? Or am I misremembering? Oh, Amsterdam. Wait, they have one in Amsterdam? Amsterdam's kind of... Where the frick would they... Amsterdam's small. Yeah, I feel like it would have been in like England, or I would have assumed. To the south. Ah. Oh, Toasted, you're in the EU? Wait, what are you having for dinner? Oh, your buttered chicken, I remember. Oh, that's why you were thinking of dinner! Oh. Your ex was from Adam? Ray, I'll be honest. I feel like you... in the nicest way ever, I can't imagine you existing pre-Charlotte. Oh. People are either annoying about it or talk about Destiny. What the freak does that have to do with Destiny? Oh, I see. Are you one of the people who are friends with your exes? Or is it kind of weird because you ended up with Charlotte through them? Okay, I need to look at the other part of this pattern. Ew! The pattern looks ugly. In the nicest way possible. I'm thinking This was mutually beneficial because you're idiots like that. Is that what y'all prefer to tell people? I think that's sweet though. I don't like that placement. Let's do like a... like that. Oh... It looks like it goes... Sorry, I'm like trying to look at this image. We went to the same ballet class. Oh! Wait, do y'all have a big age difference? Wait, that's cute. 3 years? Ah. I feel like the world is just such a small place. It just feels big. Because we're self-centered. Ah! Wait, how does a catch-up end up as a date? Rio is currently sunbathing and it's very cute. I say he's sunbathing because he just looks like a beige rug on the couch. This is at a weird angle. That's too thick. You're a thickums, Mr. Grinch. You're the thickest boy in town. You're thicky, thicky, thicky. And that's why you don't wear panties. This should be the official song. I'm sorry. It isn't. You want a 5-foot-tall stuffed Detective Pikachu? Which you hate visited? That's cute, right? How did you win the 5 foot tall stuffed Detective Pikachu? Was it like a ball game, like a throwing game? Skipping this. Skipping this. It was at the. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's so cute. How is Ray so cool, right? Ray is cool. Everyone's cool, bro. How dare you, Lemon? I'll fight you. It looks like some of these are just little clumps of flowers. You're not a fighter? You know, that's fair. Aww, that's so cute. That is so cute. I love that. Not this. This? Nope. I want this. Do that. And then this. How long ago was that? Like 10 years? $2019. Oh, 6 years. Oh, I forgot you mentioned the date. That's wild, bro. That's cute. Cute and wild. You hadn't seen each other between. Ah. Wait, y'all have such good memory. 2014. Ah. I feel like I would have been like, who the hell are you? We're not friends. Ah. I think that makes sense. I'm gonna put ginkgo leaves, I think. Aww. Ginkgo leaves. This song reminds me of like old Korean music, like traditional Korean music that they play during like historical K-dramas. Just like a tiny bit. Y'all ever get like eye boogies? What are eye boogies? Why do they happen? Does it happen because your eyes get really dry? Or because you're eating too much salt or something? Rio gets eye boogies. He's disgusting. So much crap in my eye. Rio has so much crap in his eyes. Eye cookies? Sorry. I meant eye boogies. What color are misos? Rio has black ones. I think it's because of his eyeliner. Dark black? Ah, that's surprising. I thought they would have been like pink. Cause miso is a white cat, right? My nose is running. I tried one of those planet gummies because they look so good in ASMR videos. They taste disgusting. Because they mostly taste like nothing. And the syrup isn't even sour. I was very disappointed. Eye boogers? Eye boogers. Eye boogies. Ah. I don't think I like the two ginkgo leaves over each other. I think it looks weird. Ray, do you and Charlotte have similar music tastes? Oh. Echo. Cheyenne, what's my favorite fruit? Nectarines? I wonder what nectarine flowers look like. Nectarine flowers. Oh, they look cute. They look like cherry blossoms. They emerge from rose-like buds before the leaves grow in clusters along the branches. Caring kids? What does that mean? Like, does that imply something? Middle punk, emo, etc. Ah. Do you and Charlotte have an accent? Like a London accent? I realize I should have specified what type. You sound posh. She sounds posher? I don't understand what that means. But okay. I'm not like as bad as Huey in terms of identifying accents. But I think I don't know how to categorize them. Neutral Cambridge accent? Not what she was expecting. Ah. Do you sound like what is it? Ann Taylor or something? Whatever that actress's name is. That looks like a ball sack. Hate it. You ever look at something and you think chode? Or you look at something and you're like, ball sack. Oh, okay. You ever look at something and think vulva? Is this French? Oh. Fight you? It kind of... I started thinking of like Chinese rap music. Just something about the beginning composition. That looks like a penis. Penis. What is he singing about? What are they singing about? Flowers can suck my ass. Some of these are so hard. I think that's the rough part of drawing flowers. It's so random, but it's so precise compared to like faces where they are precise. That it's easy to feel like you're doing something wrong when it comes to drawing a flower. Story about a tribe of Celts fighting against a tribe of Germani invaders. Ah.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Is it really lemon? I kind of like it too. It's just sometimes it gets a little frustrating. I think flowers were the first things I ever tried to draw. And they looked fine. Well, obviously I was like, I had a picture of like someone's art I was just trying to emulate. So it was a lot easier than just like looking at an actual flower. So I was just kind of copying the strokes. Which is, I feel like some people are like, you should never trace art, blah, 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 and blah, 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 blah. I feel like there is, like, yeah, you shouldn't trace art if you're like trying to sell something. But if you're literally just trying to learn placement of body parts or like sizing and stuff like that, there's literally nothing wrong with tracing. Why have I heard king for a day before? Tracing for selling is bad. Yeah, exactly. But I feel like people group them together when they shouldn't be. Because learning is learning. Like, that is something you're doing for your personal benefit. Versus selling, you're admitting it's your own work when it's really not. You semi did it on purpose? The previous song and the current song? What is this one about? Oh. Oh, the cover itself. Dude, these types of patterns are kind of hard. Because I feel like it looks so randomized, but it can't be completely randomized. There has to be some repeat here. Like, these two are the same. You can't see what I'm writing on. This and this are the same? Okay. At least this flower and this flower is the same. Unless it's not. It's not the same. They're different. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. You can see the squares of repetition? Where? Oh my god, Mushy, you're so right! It is a booba! Ray! Should I hide it? Does Twitch care about it if it's like album art? Is it fine? I don't know how strict they are on that. It'll be fine? Oh, okay. Oop. So where are the squares of repetition? It's not the first time? Oh! Oh, I see this and this one and this one. So that has to be the same. This is the same. So it's about here. Somewhere around here. And here. I don't see where it repeats vertically though. If this world was mine. Does it repeat vertically? Does it repeat vertically? Yes? Maybe they made a column. Ray can see it. I can't see it. Oh, this and this are the same. Right? No, they're not. Because the bottom portion of that looks off. But the bottom portion of that is like different because this is this way and this flower is this way. They look the same but flipped? Flipped? Aw. They look the same but flipped? Oh! So this is the same as that one! It's rotated! Oh! They cheated so much! What does Ray usually call you, Huey? Wait, so which part is flipped? Yeah, I know it's normal. I'm trying to figure out how much I should do per square and then like copy it over. Because this is... I pretty much only drew a ginkgo leaf, this nectarine, and this, and I already feel like I'm doing a lot. Oh, Mama Hood. So, if this is a flip of this, then that means there should be like another column cut off somewhere around here, right? So this, it rotated 90 degrees to the right. So this is up, this. So this should be the same as this, but it's not. It doesn't have this part. This part. And very good looking. Sar true. Huey showed me their Halloween costume and it was sick, dude. I hope that's okay I said that. This and this are the same. This and these are the same, okay? Okay, these two parts are the same. They're literally exactly the same. Okay? Okay, I don't know where this is. I don't know what the freak this is. What is this part? Where is this for that? Because it doesn't appear on this side. This and this are the same. So I feel like the cutoff is like somewhere here and here, and they rotated. I feel like this is 4 rotated in different degrees. Do you have theme ideas? Oh, for this year's costume? By going to Insta? Oh, psycho. Here you go. I'm hungry. And I have to pee. I'm gonna pee and grab a snack. I'll be back. Is the original of this Sleeping with Sirens? Ooh, vampire. Will you make a... You know how... Why do they make it that vampires usually have widow peaks? Do y'all know what a widow's peak is? Like, it's like when someone's hairline, around like the center of someone's hairline, it'll like kind of like have a V shape. A clot of hair. Oh. Oopsie. Benga Lugosi? Who's that? Someday. Should I make them touch? Like, be really close? Even though they're different plants? Actually, okay. Here's my thought. We'll do a repeating pattern, and then we'll have like kind of spacing in between, and in random spots we'll add ginkgo leaves to like fill in those spots. So it kind of looks as dense as what this kind of looks like. So I think I want this actually to be closer. Maybe like that. Oh, ooh. Thanks, Huey. What snack do we have? I have overnight oats, or oats overnight caramel cold brew, which is a new flavor they came out with. Oh, the wrist stretch hits so well. Thank you, Lemon. Oh, the side stretch hits so good. You know, you've been tense and hunched over for a long ass time when the stretches are hitting. You did not expect the result? I'm sorry. Okay, so we have hydrangeas, my favorite flower. We have nectarine flowers, which are one of my favorite fruits. Another one of my favorite fruits that will always be special to me are, I think they're called dragon's eye in English. In Cantonese, it's called longan, which which I don't know, is probably like a 6 tone and just too many freaking tones. But it's kind of like imagine like a lychee, but like it doesn't suck. I don't like lychees. I think they're an overplayed flavor. Because lychee to me is kind of like watery, sour-y, weird-y. But longan is like an improved lychee. Like dragon's eye fruit is like sweet and punchy and flavorful and juicy and easier to peel than a lychee too. And if you've never tried it, if you like sweet fruits and you've never tried it, I would 100% recommend. I don't even try to with you, there's no reminding you know me. I feel like lychee kind of tastes like a watered down green grape, but longan is more, or dragon's eye is more like what's the taste? You make me wanna go dancing. Like a kiwi without the sourness. Streamer canceled. I'm waiting to be canceled, Toasted. I have a high cancelability with the things I say. You're on the edge. A good chicken recipe? How dare you, psycho? Good chicken recipe. There's this one type of chicken that my friend's neighbor made, and it's like a one pot, and there's like chicken on the bottom, and then there's saffron rice that gets cooked over top of it, and I don't remember what it is, but it makes me want to like kill everyone at the dinner table to steal everyone's portions every single time. Jerk chicken? Ooh. In Minecraft. My coworkers don't like that laugh of mine. I don't understand why. One of them said it sounds like I'm a little child running at them with a knife, going to kill them. And IMO, it feels innocent. You know what I mean? It's like... That's really specific. Maybe I had scissors on me. A lot of your... Definitely fair description! Fanta, not you too! I thought you were always on my side! Caesar style. Let's see what the flowers look like. Longan. Fruit flower. I think I've heard Americans say longin because it's Longan. So I think they say longin. Yo, the fruit is the flower's kind of ugly. I think this is possibly one of the ugliest flowers I've seen in my life. It kind of looks like an ugly, messed up popcorn. Like if a popcorn tried to become a flower. Long Island is the shite. It is! How do you pronounce it, Psycho? Do you really pronounce it Longin? Young Charlotte song? And the upcoming A Young Me song. Oh! Your cat sat on your lap? Aww! I'm honored. Sasha, has Miso ever gotten in a cat backpack? Or does Miso kind of not prefer stuff like that? Longin is your favorite X-Man? Wait, there's an X-Man called Longin? Wait, you can get it canned? Oh, I found out my blood type. So now I know who I can keep on tab as unlimited juice makers. Sometimes I get tempted, but I don't know if it will end well. Is she kind of skittish? Or how does she do when people visit? Mad Max them? What? Does Mad Max drink blood? You're O negative? Huey, you're the perfect fruit juice pitcher. Oh, she hides? Maybe she wouldn't like it. Alright, I'm gonna draw this ugly ass flower. You can only take from one though? Oh, new Lord of Blood. I should start a blood bank for vampires. Ethically sourced blood? Did Psycho request this one or you, Ray? That's the expectation. And the like, as long as we're being safe. I think you can only do it. I think like pure only like just blood donations. You can do it like once every 30 days or something. But plasma, I think you can only do it once every like 3 months. It depends on the country. Oh, it depends. It's gender based? Wait, really? Why? Wait, so what do we think the vampires actually need? Do you think it's red blood cells or white blood cells? Because if they want more plasma, then I wonder if that means they need a lower serving size. What is nihil? Nihil? Nihil. So what if we just gave them red blood cells? And then everyone can keep their plasma and not be immunocompromised. Oh, I remember! I feel like it kind of feels like the co-op DLC is kind of a bit too easy. But then PP pointed out that we've kind of been only fighting dungeon bosses and not like boss bosses. Which I guess makes sense. But I feel like even in the base one, we had a little trouble with the dungeon bosses. This is an ugly ass flower. If y'all thought a baby looked ugly, would you tell their owner? I mean, parent? Would you tell the parent? Posture? Meh. You avoid seeing babies? I thought you liked children, Huey. Thank you, Meraki. I feel like I would tell someone if they were like, if they just loved showing off their child. Where like you couldn't even have a conversation without them going like, oh my god, my kid. Huey! I would rather hang out with a baby than a toddler because toddlers freak me the hell out. They're like the scariest things ever. Babies are parasites, so true. Really? I hate when they talk to me. I don't know what to call them. One time I called a 7-year-old. I think I was like, ah yes, hello preteen. I don't think they like me. 7-year-old is not a toddler. Isn't that like the upper... Does toddler end at 5 or 6? Four? 3 or 4. Wait, so what's after toddler? I'm gonna draw a lot of balls. Don't look at my balls. No photos, please. Oh, shoot. Thank you, Sasha. Children? Adult is after toddler? Oh. I feel like my perception of the age of an adult has changed as I've gotten older. Which makes sense. I feel like I don't really consider someone an adult until they're like 27. Very specific number. Well, because I'm kind of thinking about like the lowest age I would date, and I feel like when someone's like 24, 25, like that's still so close to college. I guess 24 is definitely still really close to like graduating. So like I guess 25, 26. Mid to late 20s? Yeah. Mid to late 20s. Brain-wise, 25? Yeah, I think brains fully develop when you're 25. But I feel like in terms of like just like general life experiences of like you still learn so much about yourself at 22, 23. And you're still kind of like leaning into that. So it feels weird to date someone who's like 23. Because to me, I'm like, oh, you're like a newborn. Yum, yum, yum. Until their late 20s or 30s. I agree. And so, okay. I have judgments on someone that I know. Long story short, they really want to get engaged this year. They've been dating someone for like 7 to 8 years or something. And why not, Ray? And I don't know her age. But anyway, she wants to get engaged before she is 30. I'm pretty sure. Or she wants to be married before she's 30. And she wants to be engaged this year. And she's been dating someone for 7 to 8 years. And they like chose rings and everything and whatnot. But essentially the guy isn't, in my head, he is not planning to propose. They went to like northern Canada to see like the northern lights together, which is super romantic. They went to like some other like trip and there was no proposal, and I'm like, girl, if he didn't propose at any of those places, which happened very recently, I don't know if he's gonna freaking propose. Is it romantic? The northern lights? I would say so. You're like isolated in the dark with lights around you. Yeah, it can be. I guess it depends on where you're seeing them. But they went to like this like resort thingy to see them. Anything can be romantic. You're isolated. A resort? Yeah. Going to a special place together, sharing a memory together. But I would say like those stuff can be romantic. Yeah. Like this cheaper equivalent would be like going to a carnival together or something like that. No proposal needed. Resort for Northern Lights sounds less romantic. It wasn't like a big resort. It was like a, oh hey, they have like these cabins out in the middle of nowhere type of thing, I think. Huey, that's because you've seen the Northern Lights for like 50% of your life. That is so different. Isn't that essentially a resort? Maybe I don't understand the meaning of a resort. But anyways, she wants to get engaged this year. And her idea of wanting to get married before she's 30. And yes, Psycho, this is the same people I was talking about, how I hate her partner. I don't think they're meant to be together. And it's like, why are you rushing to meet an arbitrary deadline of being 30 to essentially get engaged to someone who does not fit you whatsoever, who does not make you grow as a person, and who does not support you financially, even though he's living at home, he's a techie, he doesn't have to pay rent, he doesn't have any car payments, no student loans because his parents are paying for everything, and he doesn't even financially support you to the point where 5 years into the relationship, you freaked out about him buying you a small bag of peanut M&Ms. Literally the lowest thing that she could ever ask for. Before she was with this person, she was like, oh yeah, like I want like an LV bag, I want like Cartier tennis bracelets or whatever they're called and shite like this. 5 whole years into the relationship, the first gift she ever gets, pretty much, a pack of peanut M&Ms from a techie on a techie salary, not having any arbitrary like debt to pay off. And she gets so excited. I'm like, girl, I will literally go to Costco for you to buy you a party pack of peanut M&Ms. That is not the bar we should set for our partners. When that's literally one of your favorite candies ever, and that's a $2 bag of peanut M&Ms. Like, sweetheart. Anyways, long story short, I hope she never gets married before she's 30 with this specific person, because one, that's a horrible mindset to have. There's no like, personally, I feel like there's no cutoff for, I feel like that just puts so much pressure on a marriage, pretty much trying to save a relationship, which is a horrible start to a marriage. There's just a lot of stuff wrong with this relationship. Exactly that, man. That I'll always argue over relationships that no one wants to. No one else has to get it but the people involved. Yeah. That's just for healthy relationships. Yeah. But I feel like for someone to be so materialistic to end up being like 180 opposite, to me is like a huge personality change, where I feel like it's not like she's learning like, oh, I don't need all of these materialistic things to love someone. To me, it seems more of like I'm settling so hard that I'm okay with you giving me peanut M&Ms 5 years into a relationship when you're making 6 figures, when you're literally not paying for anything else. He's not paying for gas. She's the one who always drives to him. He doesn't own a car. He doesn't offer to like pay for anything, even though all of the time that she uses driving that car is to see him, which to me is it's such an imbalance in a relationship. Because I feel like it would be different if it's like, okay, you're not giving her material things, but like you're giving her someone who supports all of her dreams, who like is there emotionally for her, she doesn't have to like make excuses for, because you can see how much that he cares for her. But no, at every single family meeting that we've had together, because I'm kind of like a part of the like family friends type of thing, so every single time I've been invited to like a family group occasion, like Thanksgiving or July 4th or whatever, he's just not engaging with anyone, not making any attempts. And I was like, okay, he could just be shy. So I talked to him about lifting, his like favorite thing in the whole wide world, and he's just like, yeah, I like lifting. Yeah, deadlifts are hard. Yeah, when I'm over here like, deadlifts are so hard, like I don't know how you do it, like if you have any tips, like I would totally appreciate that, and blah 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 blah. And he's just like, yeah, no, yeah, totally. And he's not even smiling, and he's not even like talking to her parents, talking to her like uncle or aunt who all know English. It's not you can't use language barrier as an excuse, because their English is impeccable and they're so friendly, to the point where like the uncle goes out of his way to like, hey, like, do you want me to fix you a plate? Do you like want any drinks? Do you want blah blah blah? Like, oh, what are you doing with your life? Like, how's school? How's this? Even if it's your first time meeting him. So it's like, I just hate him. I hate this person. I don't understand why they're still around. And I don't understand why she wants to get married to someone like this before she turns 30. They have been getting expensive recently though, Mushy. Candy? I'm so sorry. For $3 to come out of a 6-figure person's paycheck to buy for their partner of 7 to 8 years. I'm so sorry. I'm asking for so much. You're so right, Toasted. That's unbelievable of me. I should get canceled. Putting a specific number for a big life event that depends on a lot of things is sketch. 100%, Sasha. Thank you for the Lexi B. Definitely sounds like he doesn't even care, right? The things are also time. They cost money, which costs time. Yeah. Because it's like, the fact that she's, in my head, I'm like, okay, like, maybe she doesn't buy him gifts. She does. But in the sense of like, neither of them buy gifts for each other, the fact that she's spending so much of her effort and energy to just see him. He lives an hour away from her, like 30 minutes to an hour, depending on traffic. And she's driving that one way. So 2 ways, it'll be like an hour to like maybe 90 minutes. It's just like, you're not going to offer anything. That's her family's car. And you have no debts. You're not even going to pay for gas, dude. Like, she's doing so much to make this relationship work. And I just see no effort on his part. To the point where, like, he still hasn't even asked her parents' permission to, like, get engaged. And he's like, yeah, no, like, I really want to, like, get married. And it's like, dude, you haven't even asked her parents. And she said that was, like, one of the things that has to happen prior. So it's like, do you actually really want to get married to her? Because it's fine if you don't. But if you don't, like, cut things off, dude. Like, you're dragging her along. Ooh, the silver linings are with you. Have you seen the price on eggs? They're so expensive. But I'm not great with these types of things. Like asking the parents something? Or like telling my friend, like, hey, I don't think this is working. I got angry at the idea of being asked for. Oh, like asking for your parents' blessing. Suppose it's long overdue. Go to hell, I'll go there with you too. I kind of get it. But I think it's the fact that, like, that is something that my friend wants. Which is fine. Everyone's different. I personally wouldn't. Because I'm not close to my parents. Like, any of my parents. But, like, everyone's situation is different. I think this friend has more traditional views on relationships. And the such. I mean, the fact that she wants to get married by a certain time of her life, I feel like that's a very traditional POV. That I used to have when I was like a kid, but now I'm like, I can't imagine getting married that young. I'm so glad your sister's husband is cool. You mean not antisocial and hating everyone in the family even though they're trying to start a conversation with you? You got the most piercing warning stare? What do you mean warning stare? If that's how she wants to live her life. Yeah. It's just telling the friend. The thing is, one time, I've talked about this, where one of the people that I had like a situationship for a few months, I dated around the same time that I got my wisdom teeth. And like when I was like almost fully recovered, he like cut a bunch of like soft fruits that I really liked and stuff. Hi, Pidge. And like drove me to a mountain to like just sit and have like a fruit picnic with like fruit juice and just like chill in nature without even hiking. Oh, best part. And we were like catching up because I don't really talk to her a lot, but I was telling her like, yeah, like this is like what this person I'm dating had done for me. It was really sweet. Like, that's what I mean when like people say don't settle, as like kind of like a side skirty way of saying like, maybe you should rethink this relationship to see if they're serving you what you need. And she literally texted me saying like, you know, like that's so great for you, da 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 da, but I will never have the expectation for men in my life to do that for me. And I was just like, huh? And she was like, yeah, I just like never like have that expectation for men in my life. Like I didn't grow up with it. Like that is like I don't expect that to happen. And I'm just like, sweetheart, just because you didn't grow up with it, I didn't freaking grow up with it, that doesn't mean you need to settle for shite, literal shite, and think that's what you deserve. Anyways, TLDR, I think if anyone who was closer to her told her to end that relationship, I think she would cut them off. He arrived in full military off. Holy shite, right? 6'8" intelligence colonel in the British Army, but also, you know, oh, that's sick. Dutch DNA, yeah. Right, Sasha? It's like, honey, you literally talked about studying abroad, leaving home, like doing all of these like getting out of your comfort zone and like expanding as the person that you wanted to become. And now you don't want any of that. You don't want to leave home. You don't want to like do the internship you were like obsessing over. You don't want to live in like Hong Kong for a while. And you just want to stay there in your small ass neighborhood, small ass town with this boring man. And the thing is, okay, the sucker, okay? Look, I have dated someone, I feel like I am very obvious with who I would generally vote for in elections. But I have dated someone who has voted for someone that I did not vote for. And we talked about it. We talked about politics and everything like that. Blah, 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 blah. But even then, she is dating someone who is very Christian. Family is extremely conservative. I don't know about him, but he, I would say, leans enough where he would probably have voted for Trump. There are degrees to that. I went on a date with a Trump voter. I did not know that until we actually talked about politics. But he regretted it. And I was like, okay, like, you know, it's fine to have regrets, but because you have these leanings, like, I want to talk about politics, like 100%. Like, this is not a subject we should avoid because it makes both of us uncomfortable that we both don't align in. Because we don't align, we have to talk about it and how we view things. Anyways, so my friend is quite liberal. That partner, not liberal in the like the state's sense of like politics. And they don't talk about politics. They have never talked about it. And in my head, I'm like, you're just delaying the inevitable because you want to be with this person for some reason. Human secular background. Charlotte's family is like that for 2 generations, but culturally Jewish. Burn the system. The system's horrible. Again. Did I ever cue Neutral Milk Hotel? I was going on a rant and I don't remember. I did not. I'm gonna do Psychos. Sorry. That's a cue. I don't know which king of carrot this one is. Oh. There's that. And then cheese tax. Hi, Freedoms. And then Stevie Wonder. I don't think I've heard a Stevie Wonder song. Except for that one. I know there's that famous one where I'm like, this is Stevie Wonder? In that kind of situation, someone can think liberal thoughts but slip into conservative actions too. Yeah, and that's why I'm like, you have to talk about it. 2 were okay choices, the other 4 were right-wing nut jobs to some degree. So it's not like our system is perfect either. Yeah. I generally do not think I could date someone who voted for him. I think like 10 years ago, maybe when it wasn't so volatile, I could date someone from the other side, but 100%. And like, everyone has their own personal boundaries in terms of that, especially if you are very passionate about politics. But I think for someone to be able to compromise enough to date someone from the other side, you have to talk about politics. It can't be something that both of you like sweep under the rug, because that's gonna come up. Maybe not in a year, maybe not in like 3 years, but it's gonna come up. And once it does, so many things will just blow up. And it's inevitable. The Doge raiding the Institute of Peace with guns because the building looked cool. Oh, God. As a straight guy, when most women lean left, yeah. But specifically for him, for me, it's not just about sides, but it's specifically him and the aggressive views he has. Yeah. I think he is just so unhinged that I feel like most people who are on that side who root for him, most people, as in like this specifically political leaders who do it, want to utilize him as a pawn, but they don't realize how volatile he is. That makes him like a horrible pawn. Whereas an A or B for political beliefs? Yeah. Everyone has a different cultural background when it comes to this stuff. Which is why I felt like I had to specify in the States. Because I know the States in general kind of leans more right than like European countries or stuff. Even though the States has this like quote unquote distinction between left and right. But anyways, TLDR. You should never have an age where you want to get married by. Because I feel like that's a horrible thing. Like, that's so much pressure to put on yourself. And it's like, if you don't meet someone good by the time you're 30, there's nothing wrong with that. I would rather be single my entire life and finally meet someone that I like truly loved and would do almost anything for, someone that I truly loved and would cut fruit for or try to learn how to cook for, I would wait for them. 100%. Because that is something I would never be able to replicate or find from another person if I were to settle before meeting them. Because all of them suck. Yeah, some people are like that, freedoms. Every time. Of course, Pidge. That's why a part of me, I think that's part of the reason why I kind of like guessing someone's like time, so I can specifically say like, oh, happy good evening or good afternoon, or like, what'd you have for dinner, as like a little like, I know you're outside of the States and I want to recognize that. It's also putting pressure. It's also pressure you're putting on your partner. Yes, and she is vocal about it. But the thing is, apparently, again, I'm not super close with her, but apparently I have heard from a very legitimate source, she has had multiple ultimatums of, if you don't propose to me when we go see the Northern Lights, we're over. But the ultimatums have never stuck and they're still together. So I don't know if he's feeling the pressure because he knows that she's not gonna break up with him. And he is not the type of person to break up with her either. And give you of course. I couldn't imagine having a long-term relationship with someone whose morals I didn't admire. Yeah. Always planned on being single for my entire life. Yeah, it's just like, exactly, like, if I don't absolutely love someone to the point where I will cut fruit for them or learn to cook for them, learn how to cook and not kill them because I love them and don't want them to die, I think that's a love that's not worth fighting for. Huge surge in far right. Oh, really? You really appreciate that viewpoint? Wait, which viewpoint? I'm sorry. I've like said a lot, Oil. That is a giant red flag in your humble opinion. Which is, freedoms, the ultimatum, no follow through means they aren't going to be taken seriously. 100% Huey. And it's like, in my head, I was like, yes, ultimatum, leave this man because he's not going to propose by then. But then she didn't follow through, and now I'm really sad. I feel like the friend needs an intervention. The thing is, she's so volatile that I think if anyone were to be in that intervention, she would cut them off. You're gone if there's ever an ultimatum. But I feel like, Whale, you wouldn't, in a healthy relationship, there wouldn't have to be an ultimatum. Like, I feel like the next step that is not an ultimatum is having a conversation about what is bothering you to the point where you feel like you need an ultimatum. Because if you can't talk through that, then how are you going to deal with things like 20, 30 years down the line if you're married? You're going to ask for an ultimatum from a man who doesn't believe in divorce? Like, and so am I. Yeah. If Moo loves you so much they don't get bored when cooking, you don't get... like, it's truly love. Truly. Giving an ultimatum for marriage. Yeah! I feel like it's just... Ugh. Because in my head, I'm like... if you're ready to get married, you're gonna get married. You won't care about a timeline. You won't care about whatever. Because you're just gonna be happy. Huey? song about dogs wanting the cheese. Is this your favorite song, Huey? You're both ready to get married and the thought was going through the guy's head. If an ultimatum was set, it would be almost like you're being forced into it. Yeah, it's such a turnoff from the idea. Because I feel like, yeah, if you love someone enough where you both are ready to get married, in my head, I'm like, it doesn't matter when you get married. You don't need that, like, certificate other than for tax purposes. Oh, I love getting married for tax purposes. But, like, you should already feel kind of like you're already married. IMO. But I'm not married, so I don't know. I'm sorry. Isn't this a Weird Al Yankovic? Like, da 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 da. This is by Stevie Wonder? Viewpoint of not settling and not sacrificing your personal peace until the right person comes along. And I 100% agree. There's so many steps before that, and that's literally just sitting down with your partner and talking about your needs or wants. Yeah, exactly. I was making paint, but yeah, knowing me, those were true sacrifices right there. Oh, knowing Moo, those were true sacrifices right there. Me cooking someone chicken and not killing them. Caring about not killing them. Right, Toasted? We don't believe in marriage, but we do believe in tax breaks. 100%. Because I'm like, if you want to get married and it's not the right time to like financially like sign the papers and do all of that stuff, in your hearts, like, you should feel married to a certain extent. You have to go shopping. Okay, Huey. Goodbye. Coolio used the song for Gangster's Paradise. Oh. Your cousin did a super crazy thing though. She's having a second child with her husband for the last 6 months. She has been talking and drafting the paperwork for divorce? Does she want the kid because she wants to be, like, she personally just wants another child and she doesn't care if it's with her soon-to-be ex-husband? Because I know there are some people who, like, just want a kid. They don't want a partner, they don't want whatever, they just want, like, a kid. I can pick you mushrooms? I would pick you chanterelles, Pidge. Because apparently chanterelles are hard to confuse with other ones. Marriage should not matter to a good relationship in terms of changing anything. It's symbolism. Exactly. Exactly. It's not a relationship savior, Toasted. Exactly. It's to fix her marriage. People who do that piss me off. People who think a kid will save a marriage? So effing wrong. Make me not want to talk to people. But Lemon, I put in a good relationship story. A situationship guy cut me fruit. And that is like, first of all, East Asian love language. Hello? But also... the fact that he made sure it was all soft fruit, like watermelon, and like the fact that he cut kiwis for me, that's what made me go like, I like this person. If he would have peeled grapes for me, I would have. That's whole next level. If he peeled grapes for me, that's when I would have been like, I'm staying for a while. This is it. This is how I know. Kiwi is close second to peeled grapes. You don't like people touching your food, and that's totally fine. It's just like culturally, I grew up with like, instead of your parents like apologizing or like showing any affection, it was always just like, hey, I cut up some fruit. Do you want some? Here. You're not weird. People just have like their personal boundaries about stuff like that. Yeah, like Ray has that boundary too. That's totally normal. You aren't alone. If you need me to marry you so you can leave the current... Thank you, Pidge. Pidge. Was that not a TikTok trend? Is that a TikTok trend? It's just like a cultural thing. Parents are supposed to apologize and not just give you a peeled and cut apple? The TikTok trend might have been related to like the cultural background behind it, but I'm not sure. My TikTok is full of like ASMR food videos, slime videos, nail polish, makeup that I would never want to put on my face, and cats. And quote-unquote motivational videos that aren't actually motivational. It's just someone trash talking someone over motivational music. You don't get the peeled grapes thing? Just something about it, Pidge. Something about it. I just love eating a peeled grape. Would I ever do it for myself? No. Has someone ever done it for me? Yes. Fake podcast shorts? What? Wait, people have fake podcasts? Hmm? Do you like the skin on your apples or pears, Pidge? Oh, sometimes I will have TikTok videos that come up of like a female streamer. Like the short usually begins with like she's playing COD. A bunch of guys are like, go back to the kitchen, and then she's just like taking everyone out. And then all of the guys shut up in the end. Or they're like, can I have your Instagram? Can I have your Snapchat? Da 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 da. So disgusting. It is just shorts. Sometimes I'll have those too. But it's usually like an OnlyFans woman who like gets invited to like an alpha male podcast, I'm assuming. And it's always like the woman pretty much putting him in his place when he's trying to like bait her for some reason, because apparently he needs like an ego boost about himself. I kind of like those. Oop. Call it for what it is. But the last time we kissed, it good. Freedom's what? Talk about yourself again and again. I'm bored of this. this love? Well, I'm bored of this talking. Need to be interesting. Baby, keep talking, but nobody's listening. Don't mean to walk out the door, and baby, I'm bored. 2 in a tiny bowl? And they become plasma? Wouldn't that hurt? I wept in my room last night. You didn't know you made me cry. So self-obsessed, charming at first, made me oppressed. Leaving in the morning, 'cause I'm bored of this love. Well, I'm bored of this talking. Way too vain to be interesting. Baby, keep talking, but nobody's listening. Mean to walk out the door, but baby, I'm bored. Bob, you followed me out and said, darling, don't leave. Pickup artists? What? What videos are those, Twisted? Someday you're perfect for me. Just to drown on your pleas, 'cause I'm bored. Ooh, that looks good. F me up. Put me in a freaking shipping container. Close the door. Weld it on with like 10 of those things and leave me alone for like 30 minutes. Oh! Sasha, what's wrong? What's wrong, Sasha? With like a Crunchyroll subscription and a TV. And I'll be happy as a clam. Ew, Toasted! What? I don't know what part of the drums it's called. I'm so sorry. It's gone. I don't know what part of the drums it's called, but the what is that? Double bass drum? Is that the one with the 2 foot pedals? Shoebill Stork. What? Ah. Is it on the same drum or are there 2 separate ones that they use for either foot? Usually 2. Ah. You're okay, Pinch. Preach Stomper. Okay, so we have a longin fruit flower, nectarine flower, hydrangeas. I want to put jasmine flowers on this too. I'm pretty much just putting my favorite things all on one. cloth. And jasmine flowers are pretty easy to draw in comparison. Charlotte does that on her Gretsch set. Roland electronic drum has a double swivel. What is that? Double swivel. I don't really know anything about the drums. TBH. I'm so bad at stars. Stars. Sorry. I was trying to do the Resident Evil guy. Stars. But then I got into like a Patrick Star voice. And, you know, sometimes those things just kind of happen. Stars. Oh, speaking of stars, there's something I wanted to do for today. Ronnie's streaming Fantasy Life I. Toasted! You should watch Ronnie! It's your favorite game. Yes! Toasted! Go! How much do you think is too much for a community goal? 200,000? Is Finley based on a kitty that Ronnie had? We'll do 100. If you love me, baby, let me hear you say it. I know I'm your favorite. 1, 2, 3 divided by 2. That would, what? 2, 1, 2, 3. 50 times. Yeah, we're gonna increase that. There's dog hair everywhere. Boom. You like a baby. Hope they're having a great time. Oh! I thought it was a remake, Toasted. Of like... Did they actually add like new content and stuff? Oh, you had dreams of a better life. Thinking it through. Can you say it? I know I'm your favorite. The regular Dead Space or the remake? Oh, it's the sequel. Pendu? 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 I don't know which one I have access to. I'm assuming the remake. You're getting on the plane. Traveling far away. Which one's on Steam? Thanks for the contributions. Who do you think you are? Some kind of celebrity? Do they have different content? And see. Thank you for the contributions. So much is just the truth. May I remind you of the things I do for you. Oh my gosh, Ray. Just wondering, can you hold me down? I was wondering, can you hold me down? Wait, Twin Pal played Dead Space? Did she like it? I thought she didn't play scary games. She doesn't normally. Did she get far? It was a community redeem. Oh. She finished it. Oh. Wait. That gives me a bit more comfort that I would be okay with the scares in it. Because if Twin Pal got through it, then it can't be that scary, right? Because Twin Pal didn't really get through... Or like... Yeah, Twin Pal didn't really get through any part of Visage, did they? Freedoms, it is always too early for Christmas songs. It'll be a fun 1 or 2 streams. To hear my screams? Please don't! Look, I love Louve. Lauve? How did Ice tell me to pronounce it again? Lauve? Louve? Lauve? Anyways, I love her, but I will always skip her Christmas songs. With the most respect. She's amazing. She's a star. Her voice, magnificent. There's just something about Christmas songs. Which is horrible because Stitch loves Christmas songs. Who's Bob Rivers? Makes twisted Christmas songs. Like how grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Ooh. Is the reindeer okay? What about grandma? She's built like a truck, like an F-150. I don't think grandma would like hearing that. Should I add more flowers? I feel like when I rotate it, it's too obvious it's rotated, right? Unless I like off-center it, maybe? Like that? Grandma, don't hurt me. You could mirror it. Like that? Ooh, typical of me. More than you. Mars attacks? What is that? That looks so empty right there. Aww. Aww. A-list cameos for the time. Terrible, but a cult classic? I don't think I'm too young for anything. I think I just don't know things. Put in the nicest way possible. Follows around. You better cut that girl loose. Ginger root. Everything's right. Soon as you start to guide patience. Right. A granny? Damn. That's a powerful grandmother. You got the power. Do it for. You better cut that girl loose. Let it be. Oopsie. Leave it be. Oh, yeah. Okay, right. Me anymore. Let's see how you like this song. See you walking out the door. Wonder why it took you so long. Y'all hear that? Oop, oop, oop. Aww, Pidge. You could never be. Is Rio squeaking? No, it was a car. No, good. Good, good, good. Bless you. I'm trying to figure out how to best rotate everything. I think we're gonna do that. Do I sound constipated? I think I want to add one other fleur. Maybe some buds. Some flowers look really ugly though. What else do I like? Jasmines, ginkgo. Hydrangeas, longans. Do mangoes have flowers? Mango flower. Ew, they're kind of ugly. They're actually kind of really ugly. Well, it has pretty flowers. Fruit flowers. Ugh, why is it edible arrangements that comes up? Different flowers of fruit. Dessert pea? Did you? Desert pea flower. I don't remember you telling me to draw this. This is very unique. Can you eat it? I would never survive out in the wilderness. I would just eat everything. And then die from diarrhea. Speaking of diarrhea, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Who's Ralph? I missed the song. I'm sorry. My toilet was clogged. That's fine for someone on stream to admit, right? Right? Canceled for clogging their toilet. Oh! Psycho, you out of everyone should not be saying shite to me. Everyone. Oh! Wait, Pidge! I want to microwave 2 grapes together, dude. Oh, that's so cool. But that looks so cool. You now need to play it on stream. Okay, bet. Hold on. Use someone else's microwave? Dance the night away. Fine. Dance. Guys, I burnt down my house. Kangaroo paws? Is that a fruit? I want to try pawpaw fruit really badly. I want to just buy a box of like unusual grocery store fruits and just that looks like roo paws. Is it like a bear paw? I want to get bear paw succulents, but I know they'll die. You ready?
I eated the purple berries. How? Oh.
How are they, Ralph? Good?
They taste like burning.
That's gonna be Pidge after I pick them berries, dude. It is! Isn't it native to the North Americas? Let's go. Father Moo in the wild. 4 minutes post-apocalypse. Also me. Honestly, if a zombie apocalypse happened, I would want to be one of the first people that go out. I don't have the energy for that. I don't have the stamina. I don't have the energy. I don't have the lung capacity. I'm feeling down. Oh, moment I can say I toasted. I'll be like, can I eat this? I'm hungry. I'm obsessed with you. Say, I don't wanna see you cry. Ooh. Feel this emptiness. And I love you till the day that I'll die. Maybe she's right. Feel like I'm nothing. Honest, I don't even know. get down in the first place. Keep my mind ahead. This flower looks like a butthole. Sorry, butt cheeks. Get down, get down, to the sun. Dream of you and I. Open eye. The one for you. Tonight. See it in my face. It looks like chocolate pudding? Wait, the inside looks like chocolate pudding? Keep my mind at bay. The sun eyes. Down, 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 down. Get down, la 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 la. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Keep my mind at bay. Down, 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 down. Get down, doo 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 doo. This is pretty much supposed to look busy, right? Kind of sick tonight. I had his coffee and leftover wine. It's no wonder why. Pick up on my mind. Have fun, Ray. I should step. Heaven knows I've tried. One day I will stop falling in love with you. Someday someone will like me like I like you. Until then I'll eat my pie. We are more than friends. And of course I'll let you break my heart again. I understand what I am drawn to you more than songs we've exchanged, midnight calls, sunset views. Promise I don't mean to cry. Ray, what are you talking about? If only you knew what I felt like. One day I will stop falling in love with you. Someday someone will like me like I like you. Until then I'll drink my coffee, eat my pie, pretend that we are more than friends. And of course I'll make you heart again. Nothing? Someday, one day, I will stop falling in love with you. Until I do, I'll be dreaming of you. Heart again. Waters of March. Huh. Rio, you okay? I like that. Okay, there's that and this. Let's do one of these. Oopsie. Oop. Oop. Combine. Okay. Look at this. Maybe no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oops. This. Whoop. This. Or more like a this. Boom. Boom, suck my dick. And like a this. This. Patterns are hard! I'm not even repeating anything. Why did you all let me do this? Oh. Love too easily. I fall in love too fast. I fall in love too terribly hard. I've lost. Wait, do they really? Pitch? So easily. Love too fast. Oops. Give me an example. Wait, that's so cute. Wait, that's kind of cool though. I had a BUL school and fooled in the past. Too easily I fall in love too fast. Ah. Go. Boop 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 boop. Great, now I can line this. Da, 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 da. Art is so easy. I'm fine. This is fine. Sasha. Really, Pidge? I want to hear it. They shine just for you. It's getting colder, baby. Keep you up all night. Tell me what you wanna do. Baby, I'm all for you. Come and ride me tonight. Please don't you go. I'll be alone. Wait until the morning. I'll hold you close. Please don't you know. Oh, is it the boop, 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 boop? Hold on, now I need it. Boop, boop. I can hear the similarity. I definitely can hear the similarity. It's like they added the is it a treble to the beginning part of Redbone? Because the deepness sounds on a similar beat. The deep note, whatever that is. I know drums. I know guitars and acoustics. Talking just us two, surrounded by the stars. But they shining just for you. It's getting colder, baby. Keep you warm all night. Tell me what you wanna do. Baby, I'm all for you. Me tonight. You go. I'll be alone. Wait until the morning. I'll hold you close. Please don't you go. I'll be alone. Wait until the morning. On until it's dawning. The way you look tonight, girl, is way too unbelievable. Did you really, Pinch? I feel like you talked about that before. I wish I knew how to play an instrument. I'm just not diligent enough. Me tonight. I'll be alone. Wait until the morning. I'll hold you close. Please don't you go. Wait until the until it's dawning. Please don't you go. I'll let you go. Wait until the morning. I will hold you close. Please don't let go. Till it's dawning. Oh really? The practicing vibrated the shite? Oh, I think I remember you mentioning that. I feel like that's the thing with singing. You can sing pretty much anywhere. Right? Freedoms, is Tito still stream? I haven't seen them in a while. I hope they're doing good. You haven't seen Tito in a while? Really? Ugh. Psycho, I'm so bad at getting used to pen pressure. Help me with pen pressure? But I feel like pen pressure feels so different compared to like pencil pressure. Like I feel like there's a higher margin of error, a lower margin of error with like a pencil because I feel like it's so much more tactile. Different hard. I never understood the hardness differences of pencils. Oh, like shading lemon? Don't you use pressure a lot more with shading? I want Dairy Queen. Line weight with pens? Ah! It just feels so unstable when I go really light. And I know it's not supposed to, but damn. Line exercises with things like fine point pens? What do you consider fine point? Because I generally like using like G5 pens. Is that considered fine point? Dairy would make a good queen in. Wisconsin? If Wisconsin was a country, I think they would do perfect in Wisconsin. There's so many Q's. Or Scotland? For Highland cows? Finer lines? Oh. That's okay, Lemon. Is it your bedtime? Linny is already the queen in Wisconsin. You're so right. Poor Linny. I've talked so much crap about Wisconsin. PP says I sound like I'm from the PNW. Thin brush and make it thicker with multiple strokes. A butter burger? Is that like a burger patty with a butter in it instead of cheese? Like a Lucy burger? Lemon, have you taken a screen break and gone stretch and stuff? Don't be a hypocrite now. You will now. Good! You got a boiga that has a ton of butter in it, and the patty melts the butter. And you dip the burger in the melted butter? Like a seafood boil? Guess I just didn't. That's okay, Lemon. Go, go, go. Na 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 na. Canadians have guns? Hey. Poor Huey. Huey's not here, it's fine. Freedom requested it, okay? Don't look at me. Some? It's not as oh, poor Huey. I feel like the only time I haven't really understood a Canadian speaking is specifically like the French Canadian accent. Oh, is hunting a lot more common in Canada? Bum, 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 ba-dum, Hunting's only common in rural areas. Oh. Like people won't drive out to the middle of nowhere to hunt? Hey. Why is there fire in the song? Definitely a subset of people. Newfies? What's a newfie? Someone from Newfoundland. Oh. Oh. Ah! I know the dog breed. The people, I care much less about. New Finland? Did I say it differently? I'm sorry. Say it quicker? Newfoundland. Why is it not Newfoundland? Newfoundland? Who named it? Less emphasis on the find part. Newfoundland? Newfoundland? Closer. Aish! Aish, Roma. I'm bad at this? No, it's okay. It's just my accent. I feel like American accents either over enunciate like words or under enunciate words, depending. Like, what about it versus like what's about it? Newfoundland? Which is why I think it's weird that PP thinks I have a regional PNW accent. Because I feel like PNW people say, like, instead of saying the name Martin, they'll say Martin. Finland. Potatoes be boiling. Yeah! Merkins how to say macas. Somebody put an R in it and make it Markars? What? Wait, what? Why would there be an R in macas? It's just McDonald's with, like, backs. That's wild, Pidge. Ow. I'm special. I'm perfect? They were hopeless. Do you think I have a very traditional American accent, Pidge? You're... Numpire? People got confused with a numpire and thought it was an umpire? Numpire? Why did it have an N in it? But not from any of the places that have thicker accents. Ah. Ah, that must be why. PP was like, yeah, I'd believe you're from the PNW. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Who let me do this? Sasha? Why'd you let me do this to myself? You can struggle picking some Canadians from Americans. I would say the certain Canadian and American accents are really close. Welcome back, Lemon. Picking Kiwi from Aussie accents. I think, Pidge, I think I told you the one time I went on a date with an Australian guy. I think he was from Sydney. I thought he was British based on his accent. Vancouverite, like Vancouver, BC, and Washington State accent. What's the difference between someone from Vancouver and Washington? We West Coast folks speak quote-unquote normal English. Hi, Oluki. Yeah, I feel like besides the like stereotype of like the Bay accent, West Coast Americans are generally very like non-regional accent. How dare you, Pidge! Oluki, how are you? Just a few words different. Oh, like how some people say soda versus pop type of difference? I don't wanna tell all my orphan too. Waiting for you. I'm dancing in the dark. Can you give me reasons we should be complete? You should be with him, I can't compete. You know, so alive, I love, can you see? Da, 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 da. In the dark, dark. Is your shift almost over, Psycho? I feel like Freedoms, the California accent you're thinking of is very specific to like certain parts of California. Because I would say like Sacramento Californians don't really have a strong accent. Mostly because the city is really boring, but they don't really have strong accents. You closed today? Go charge your phone, Psycho. Oh, looky, I think Freedoms is thinking about the like the Valley Girl accent. But like Valley Girl accent is kind of like the valley part of. I know some people think that Sacramento is part of the valley though. Hello, can you see Silicon Valley? Yeah. In the dark. Interesting. But everyone, yeah, I feel like they're just like very California stereotype accents because they're not really associated with any other state. You're in NorCal, so you don't know. Yeah, I think it's usually a Southern California thing. The border between Oregon and California, the drive is so pretty. I've heard is hella? Like hella good? Do people pronounce it differently? SoCal people don't say hella? What do they say? So I have a question about Arcane. Does the movie just, or not movie, does the series just follow Jinx around? Because I feel like every single thing I've seen of Arcane, it's always about Jinx doing something. Not first season. I did fly into Portland, but then I caught the train back to Eugene. Oh, yeah! Oregon is really pretty. It's an ensemble show. I see. Oh, Lucky, how are you today? What are y'all doing while I'm drawing? Are y'all like doing art with me? Or playing video games? Just something you heard from friends. Interesting. Oh, really? You don't get vibrant leaf colors? You're slowly waking. Good morning. Did you get snacks? Asha? Ooh, what are you drawing, Lemon? I forget, Lemon. Do you do digital or... What is it? Traditional? Traditional? You don't really like digital because it's way less tactile? Yum. Burger! What burger? Debugging a texture glitch. What language? Freedoms. You're eating birthday cake? I have cake! I have durian ice cream. I'm gonna bust. If this durian ice cream isn't the best thing I've ever had, I will literally sue Costco. Also, I don't know what I'm drawing. I just draw random stuff. I would say you're good at art, and it's good that you like it. Data's big enough. Yeah, the sections of California are freaking huge. Oh, lucky. Pidge. Pidge. You're not gonna bonk yourself after that? The language is assembly. CPP. What's a CPP? I was hoping. Pidge. Haven't touched art in a month? Is it you have so many games you've been playing, Psycho. So I'm kind of not surprised. CPP is C++. C++. I didn't realize it could also be written like that. You've never really drawn actual stuff? Like what you're drawing? What do you mean? This is me like just winging a tablecloth. Same with archery, but that's more tiredness. That's fair. I feel like if I didn't like have a use for this, I wouldn't be drawing this at all. And because I'd have no clue what the hell I would draw. I want to meet someone who says my name so lovely that I can understand that lyric in the song. You're so sweet, Lemon. About your own art, and it's hard to actually get the ideas out. I feel like that's kind of the thing I really like about digital art though, is that yes, it costs a lot of money up front, but it's like, oh, I don't like it, Control Z, E for erase. Like, I feel like it's so easy to kind of just add on top. Crazy people oh, look it! You're supposed to be the hinge person here. Canadian provincial. Is it provincial or provincial? Parliament. Before you pick up AER? What's AER? Oh, looky, do you code? Goodbye, Zygo. Good luck with the rest of your shift. You'd say the second one? Provincial? 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 I thought it was pretty tamed. That's fair, Lemon. I think that's very fair. I don't know anything about coding. Oh, I was just curious. Thank you for the contribution. Provincial. Provincial? Oh. I'm glad you love drawing, Lemon. I will admit, though, I do see, like, drawing is very intimidating. Like, There's a reason why I put off finishing this closing scene so much. Because it's intimidating. There's just so much that you can just add and fix and change, and it's like it's a never-ending process until you kind of know exactly what you want. Why does this sound like, oh, I know the song, I know the song, I know the song. Oh, it didn't start yet? This intro is really long? It didn't start yet? What's up with this intro, dude? It's been 30 seconds. Because you didn't draw faces? Pidge, there's this American TV show called Malcolm in the Middle. And one of the youngest kids, he started drawing, but then he went to like a child psychologist or something, and the psychologist was like, oh, you do? Wait, did they have it in Austin? Yeah, it was I think it was Dewey, and Dewey was like drawing people, but then the child psychologist was like, you know, Dewey's not drawing hands, and that's like a really good sign of like this and this issue that he's facing, and like you really need to like work on it as parents. And so the whole episode was just like around them like trying to help Dewey and like being very attentive to him. And then at the end, Dewey sees them looking at his drawings, and then I think they eventually ask him like, Dewey, why don't you draw hands? And he was like, oh, I just don't know how to draw them. And he just walks away. I loved it. Ugh. Malcolm in the Middle, everybody hates Chris, and like shows like that, oh, they're just so good. Just something about them. The perspective, the main character being like clumsy, awkward adolescent, and just so relatable. Hands are hard to draw. Yes, Anna. Oh, they're using the little metal, what is it called? The metal like circle thingy? Dome? Future is now, old man. To this day, I see that frame of anime they use in the intro and refer to it as the Malcolm in the Middle anime. Wait, what? Oh, saxophones are so smooth, dude. If I could steal the lips of a saxophonist? Saxist? I would. Bitch. The reed, I think, is kind of disgusting, though. How often do people clean them? Saxophonist? They had to recast. Oh! Wait, he quit acting? Why? Did he just not like being in public eye? It's how you learn about American culture? Right! Oh, looky! You understand? That's why growing up, I always thought circular lunch tables were only in TV shows, because my lunchrooms always had rectangular tables, and I was like, that's like a TV show like prop. Like no one in the world has a circular lunch table outside? No. You had lunchrooms? They were like lunch gyms. In high school, we had a lunch gym where we had to like, I think the first class that had lunch had to set up the lunchroom. No cafeteria? Not in high school. Unless you're asking Pidge. Then I guess not. Did you go to a pretty small school? Just a, what's a canteen? Is that where you go pick up your lunch? He just wanted out of the spotlight. Ah. Wait, Malcolm is so old now. Are they gonna still follow Malcolm? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. The two of us. Two of us. Ba ba da ba. Most kids brought their lunch from home. Ah, so like, do M&Ms exist outside of the States? Or like North Americas? Yes? I always like the... What's that candy bar, chocolate bar with the purple wrapper? I think it's called like Milka. Two of us. Mars products are probably more well known. Oh. Isn't there something called like a Mars bar? Ooh, in the fridge. What's in a Mars bar? Veins faster than the bolt of lightning, speed of a Japanese bullet train. Bullet train, and you know it's always trying. Stay awake, stay awake. Oh, but darling, to escape from answers in my brain. I love Milky Ways. When I was younger, I used to like Three Musketeers, but now that I'm older, I think I hate them. Only you knew out in your mind. Oh, goes on in my... Oh, your Milky Ways don't have the layer of caramel. Wait, so isn't that a Three Musketeers? Deep in the silence, silence, when not really what is wrong with me. People say I'm quiet most of the time. If only you knew what goes on in my mind. Oh, you don't have Three Musketeers? So is like a Mars bar pretty much like a Three Musketeers then? What goes on in my mind? What goes on in my, what goes on in my, what goes on in my mind? Ba da ba ba ba. I think I like it. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Take me back. You look fine as hell. As hell. Easily distracted. Pull me in. I'll be tipped in the soup. When did you learn? Or how did you learn, Pidge? We got nothing left to do. Nothing else to do. Down for this. And I'm down for this. If you're in the mood, we can take it to the moon. Just like a movie scene. Table for two. No need to be fair. I want you instead. If you're in the mood, we can take it to the moon. Hold out. Ooh. Get over you. I'll be down at the suit, tiptoeing the view, down for this. We got nothing left to lose, nothing else to prove. Down for this. If you're down for this. If you're in the mood, we can take it to the moon. Just like a movie scene, table for two. No need to be fair, I want you instead. If you're in the mood. Welcome back, Zygo. Have fun, Olagi. Take toe to the moon. They are so active, Lemon. I wonder if it's because of Memorial Weekend out here. Tiptoe. Oh, so I'll actually have Monday off. So I'll be joining Huey in her morning stream. so cozy. It would never be chaotic with Huey and I, would it? I don't remember what flowers I did. I don't know what type of leaves these are supposed to be. So I'm winging it. Is this Longan? Or is this? Or was this it? No, this is Jasmine. This is Longan, the ugly ass popcorn ass looking one. Maybe these are supposed to be nectarine flowers. Dr. Horrible? What's that about? Is it like Doctor Strange? Or Dr. Stone? Is it an anime? I need to make this darker. Oops. It's a musical comedy. What's it about? Is it like... What's that one that's like everything that can go wrong in a play or something? But an evil villain, Neil Patrick. Wait, Neil Patrick Harris was in a musical. Is it like a Broadway musical? Do 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 ba da 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 da. Oh. Who's the Captain Patrick guy? I think he was in like Star Trek. He's gay. He's really old, but like really good looking for his age. Picard? I think he has a meme where his face is in his hand. George Takei? Patrick Stewart isn't gay? Am I thinking of Patrick Stewart? He's not gay? My whole life has been a lie. And I'm sad. Oh. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of them because they're associated with him? Maybe? Who's Ian McKellen? Magneto? Patrick Stewart isn't Magneto? Have I been confusing the two my whole life? Oh, have a good dinner. Oh. Oh. Have a good dinner, Ray. Charlotte. Hi, Onaga. Ian McKellen is Gandalf? Charles Xavier? Professor X. Is Professor X and Magneto, are they different? Oh. On a memory? What do you mean on a memory? Oh. was I supposed to know? Does everyone know this? Oh. 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 Isn't Magneto also old though? Go sheep. Go sleep, Lemon. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna pretend that Lemon isn't leaving because I disappointed them. Oh. Are they from the same franchise? Thanks for being awesome, Lemon. I will have go bebs. (1963) Yes, Onaga. Conniption? MUB. Enter cruising and watch movie. Have go movie watch. Ba-da-ba-ba. Hi, Leo, come here. Want some squishies? Or hysterics? Why? Me not knowing something should not be new news to you, Onak. Are they from the same series? Are they? Oh, they are. Is it DC? It's a 50-50 chance right now. I'm gonna go with DC. Watch the movies? There's a movie about Magneto? They're rivals. Oh. Oh no. Does that mean I was wrong and they're not DC? Maybe? Marvel. Oh. But goodbye. But they weren't a part of the Avengers. Wouldn't they have made a special appearance in the Avengers? Yeah. Ray has to go eat and watch movie. Oh! Wait, isn't X-Men DC? Nope, X-Men is Marvel. If Captain America's in it, then they're... Oh... I always thought X-Men was DC. Hello? I've never heard this song. Spider-Man and Deadpool are sort of friends, but it's ah. Didn't Deadpool suffer from like a burn? Why does he regenerate? Hi, Jin. Jin, did you know that Magneto and Professor X are different people? Mmm. Deadpool's healing factor allows him to regenerate injuries because of a mutant ability combined with pre-existing. Oh, that's kind of cool, dude. Juggernaut, Professor X's brother, who is not who's Juggernaut? Is that a villain? Juggernaut? Who's that? Is he a good guy or a bad guy? I know the Rhino guy from the Spider-Man game, Spider-Man 2. That counts, right? The guy with the dome helmet that runs into stuff? What? Does he look like the... Freedoms? Who's that warrior guy in Doctor Who with the like... He looks kind of like a burger patty or like a burger bun, like a tanned burger bun. Who's like, I will fight you in the name of so-and-so. Potato guy. Does he look like Potato guy? Like when he has his helmet on? Juggernaut. Fictional character. It literally looks like the same guy. A Satarian? Yeah. Oh. Strax! Juggernaut? Is that tall? I guess Strax is pretty short. Had the most faithful to oh. So he's an evil guy. Isn't Deadpool considered evil? Or like an anti-hero or something? Yeah. From like a literal demon god? Oh. How did he meet the demon god? Do they ever explain? I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Psycho, why did you let me do this? I should blame Huey. Ours originate from the crimson gem of Cyttorak. Thanos effing hates Deadpool. Dates the embodiment of death herself. Wait, why does Thanos hate Deadpool because of that? Doesn't Thanos want to, like, essentially like completely obliterate the world and rebuild from anew? Margie! I want to see your art. Margie and her lemon tree is rating. Let's freaking go. I want to see. How is it? Hi Margie, hi Raiders. I'm just doing some art and chilling. So please leave to go take care of yourselves. And I'll be singing songs quite poorly. You have to save all of it? Okay. But Margie Raiders, please leave if you literally have anything else to do. Have a great stream. Goodbye, Margie. Thank you for the raid. Gwenpool? Who the hell is Gwenpool? Thanos wants the affection and attention of Death herself. But since Deadpool can only have near-death experiences, he gets to see her more often and develop. Doesn't Thanos get near-death experiences? Go. Imagine if I had a stream where my house got raided. Wouldn't that be so fun? What good content? As though as they are the ones doing the right thing. Yeah, I like that about Thanos. That he... Well, I feel like every villain thinks every villain that has like some character depth thinks that they're always doing the right thing, right? But I think Thanos' interpretation of the right thing, certain people would agree with. Like, the Death Note guy, whatever his freaking name is. The recent Gwenpool comic for some reason made Gwen Stacy variant of Gwenpool. Isn't Gwen Stacy from like the Spider-Man Coming Home or whatever movie? The Miles Morales movie? Or am I thinking of someone else? I need alcohol for my fingers, my palms, because they're getting so sweaty from holding my pen for so long. I need a... Ah! Yes, no? I don't know what you're yes knowing to, I'm sorry. Came out in December. Ah. I've only seen some of the movies and played the Spider-Man 2 game. So, I don't... But all I know is that I kind of want to watch the rest of the Spider-Mans so I can watch the movie where all three of them are together. Because I've only seen Tobey Maguire, and because I've never seen another Spider-Man, he is my favorite Spider-Man. Out of like the live action ones. But I feel like if I watch the movie where all three of them are together, it won't hit the same if I've never seen the other ones. Andrew Garfield? I feel like people don't really talk about Andrew Garfield. Sam Raimi? What does that mean? Spider-Verse 2? Was that the animated one? Tom Holland is such a good actor. I haven't seen him in a lot of things, but I feel like... One, I feel like he's a good person. But two, I feel like he probably is a really good actor in a lot of the stuff that he's been in. Similarly, I feel like... Who's the other white boy that he looks really young and people like fan over him? What's his name? He has like curly hair. He's dating Kylie Jenner. Timothée Chalamet. Timothée Chalamet is also a really good actor. I was so surprised. Andrew might be my Spider-Man, while Tom might be my favorite Peter. Ah. Yeah, Andrew Garfield. Sam Raimi directed The Evil Dead. Isn't that a video game? He can actually do the splits/flips. Right? Because he used to do gymnastics when he was younger, I think. I made a promise to distance myself. I could fly through orange skies. How did we about how we say goodbye, just see you very soon. It hurts to be, worse to be nothing with you. So I didn't call you. 16 long days. I should get a cigarette. It happens both ways. Wait, games and movies come out around the same time nowadays? Patient, always been. It hurts to be nothing with you. I've done the math. There's I'll ever last. How can I let go? Mm. 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 Oh, I think. On Melrose Avenue, it hurts to be, it's worse to be nothing with you. Hurts to be nothing with you. Reaper? Yes! I like the villain. Who the demon guy? I think he's a really good actor. I don't know his name. He has bushy eyebrows and he's old, but he has kind of like a very like type of like facial feature. Does that make sense? The devil? I think so. He's such a good actor though. I don't freaking know his name, but I'm sure that's fine. I don't think I've ever listened to the Smiths before. Hugh Jackman? The werewolf guy? Midnight Shyamalan? Who's that? Reaper, where the guy finds out his parents sold his soul to the devil and now he has to reap souls for the... That's the plot of Reaper? I don't remember that at all. All I know is that it was on the CW and that's why I watched it. When I was a teenager. I can't remember how old I was when I watched it. Ray Wise? Is that who I'm thinking of? I need to Google it. Aww. Hi, Kith. Good morning. Wait, is it morning for you? Oh, Kith! Go to bed! Claim the soul was sold in... Oh. Oh. Why didn't they continue it? Did people, like, just not really like it after the first season? Oh, is it Kith? Young and the Restless is a soap opera? Soap operas are like, Degrassi, right? Oh, I see, Jen. He wasn't fresh off the boat? Psych 3 movie? Ugh. Psych. Ugh. I'm so sad that Lassie had that. I think he had a stroke. But I'm glad he's fine. But he's definitely changed. Damn! You haven't, Fanta? I don't remember if I liked the last season. That's too symmetrical. Oh, Bumblebees, thank you. You've returned? What did you make, Go Lucky? Oh, yeesh. Thank you. Oh, I did the stretch. Oh, I unshrimped and I need a pee now. I do really need a pee. Okay, I'll be right back. I have a status report. There were no clogs. Yet. Bossa Nova in my room. I'll find someone to tonight because the sun's engaged the sky and my best friend's found a new guy. I'm only getting older. I've never had a shoulder to cry on, someone to call. Everybody's falling in love, but I'm falling behind. Everybody's falling in love. Falling in love. Falling in love. But me. Boom ba dum bum bum boom ba dum bum ba dum. Onaga, I didn't know you were such a big comic book fan before today. Fun fact. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you, Sasha. Oh, you don't? Oh, you made udon. Oh, F me up, dude. I love udon. I love noodles. Noodles are one of the only things that give me faith in humanity. That and people who volunteer. Your message. No! Yeah, no, for sure, Mega Man, yeah. Yeah. Oh, what a great song. Oh, Lucky, you're perfect. Udon and Luve? You don't sound very convincing. Sorry, I'm just... It's all the clogged toilet that I've dealt with. It changes your vocal cords a little bit. No, Mega Man, I literally had a clogged toilet earlier. I like how I think Bethesda should get rid of Todd Howard. Who are these people? Isn't Bethesda Skyrim? Crumpets? Oh, what's a crumpet? Isn't that like an English muffin? Is that a biscuit? Crumpet. Isn't it a dance move? It looks like a mini pancake. Crumpet this Wait, is it supposed to be thick or thin? So it's not supposed to be like an English muffin? Thick? Ah. Are you supposed to make the batter yourself, or does it kind of come frozen and pre-made and you like heat it? Like, what's the typical way of making it? You make them from scratch. Are the pre-made ones usually frozen? I guess I'm asking because I know like for example, pancakes can come frozen, but most people just buy pancake batter. So do crumpets usually come frozen, or does it usually come in a pre-made batter? Soft. Skin. The world is spinning. No sense of ooh, I've become so fragile. Ooh. Pidge, did you hear me singing Kelly Clarkson earlier this week? Psycho hated it. Skin on my skin, the world may be spinning on. Do you have hazel eyes, Pidge? Is that why? Ooh, fragile. Ooh. I just want to get the outlines done for everything, and then I'm gonna add details later. You have blue eyes, Pidge? Oh. As long as you don't look like those freaky blue-eyed huskies, I'm okay with it. You're mine. You're aren't that bright. That's good. Oh, time for me to go prep for watching a movie. Have fun watching your movie, Sasha. I hope it's everything you either wish it will be or won't be. Why did Sasha only tell you all to stay hinged and not me? Is no one else questioning that? Sasha! You right. You're so right, bestie. I just think blue eyes kind of look freaky. Oh, Onaga! Do you know you? Yeah, don't like babies in the womb have blue eyes by default until the melanin starts being made or something? Don't group me with those. I was gonna say those people. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever seen an Asian baby with blue eyes. That'd be kind of cool though. Is it kind of like how you know how blonde baby, like super blonde babies, usually when they're old, they have like dirty blonde hair at the lightest, like naturally. You got a puppy? Wait, you got a puppy? How are your cats handling that? Couple in college? Really? And they're like not biracial? That's so interesting. Because if it's not like like a past gene that they have, then it's a really strong mutation. You were super blonde. Are you dirty blonde now, Pitch? They're just like, ugh. Yeah, I have like black eyes. I actually used to really hate my eye color when I was younger. But I kind of grown to liking them. But I got into the habit of describing my eyes as poop brown colored. But when I'm in the sunlight, they're like pea colored. Oh. You know what I mean, Psycho? You know what I mean. Anyone who has like super dark, quote unquote, black eyes. It's kind of like how when you see a black cat go into the sunlight, you like see all the different shades of like brown, either in stripes or in patches on their fur, but you don't see it outside of like the sunlight. Your eyes are... Wait, what? They come out blue or like heterochromia? Do they also get clogged? I don't think I've ever had an eye infection before. Karim! Were you playing 33? Expedition 33? Persona 3? Wait, really? Wait, how far are you? Hi Karim, hi Raiders, hello, hello. For those who don't know me, you don't have to. Because everyone should leave and go take care of themselves. Karim, isn't it like late for you? Isn't it like 4 a.m. or something? But I am just drawing. So literally nothing is going on. 3 a.m. Karim? Are you gonna go bed? Karim? So close, I know! Mega Man, did you enable this? Wait, so did you just start Persona today, Karim? This is like probably one of my longest streams in a long while. Why does art take so long? I know I could be copying the previous flowers I did and not making all of them look unique. It's Marcel! Isn't this Marcel? You're getting the Celsius. Maybe I should try Celsius. I remember the first time I tried Red Bull, I was like, oh, that's what Red Bull tastes like? Wait, PP and I played Elden Ring for that long? 7 hours? Do y'all have Celsius as a energy drink over there, Pitch? Because you're so good at time zones. Did you play Persona, Mashi? Welcome back, Maraki. I hope you had a good day at work. Did you play Persona? No! But Fanta got me Persona 5. And I started it. And I wasn't expecting Persona to look like that, I'll be honest. I think I started it maybe last week. And it's a lot more linear than I expected it to be. Did you like Persona 5, Karim? I need to find something to sing. I'm losing. How do you say? Chugga chugga choo choo. Steam. I'm losing steam. Da 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 da. Da da bum. Da 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 da. Kaya, kaya. Thank you, Lucky. Ba-da. Remember summer days. I love you. Thank you, everyone. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-up-a-doo. Drawing art with you? Let's go! Do you know what you're gonna draw, Meraki? When I went into the bathroom last, Nibble, the cat that I'm hosting, his tail was up with like, which is like, for those who aren't as familiar with like cat body language, generally if a cat's tail is up, that means they're very like confident, relaxed, at ease. And every other time Rio has tried to say hi or like sniff him, it's always been kind of more down. So I think he's getting more comfortable around Rio. He's still in the bathroom though, but that's okay. He's not like hiding or anything. I love you. New cat? My friend went on vacation for a while. And I'm watching his cat. Like I'm hosting his cat at my place. While he's gone. Which is like logistically a lot easier for people than to like someone to come and visit his place twice a week. Or not twice a week. For like 2 whole weeks. I love you. I had previously been interested in getting a cat, but I think the thought of a cat messing up my couch and having like dingleberries stuck on their butt and then on my counter or in my bed is kind of freaking me out. Dingleberry? Like little like poop particles that get stuck, which is why you can ask for like a hygiene, quote unquote hygiene clip or trim for a dog, and they usually like, if it's a long-haired dog, they trim around the like butthole area so there's less chance for like dingleberries to happen. And Rio gets that. I'm just sometimes I trim too much though, and I see too much of his backside and I'm like, ew, I hate this. Or I'm like he has like fluff on his hind legs, and sometimes I trim too much so that they start to look like pantaloons, and that also looks really bad. Miss Poopy Butthole story? No, it was kind of scary. Your sister's labradoodle has that issue. Oh, really? Aren't labradoodles, don't they generally have like short hair? Oh no! Oh, lucky. Oh, should I get boba? Should I get boba? Should I make boba? Oh, your cat emotes. I love pup time. But it's usually a lot smaller. It's nothing like boba at all. I'm I'm hoping me saying this is helping. And if it's not, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna just stop. I'm gonna stop. Oh, Lucky, do you own any pets? Do they usually have like, I know it's for cats, it's usually a thing for like long-haired cats. And short-haired like cats and dogs are generally fine in comparison. Till the day I die. I love quote unquote frog. My friend used to call frog eggs like bloated chia seeds in water. I just love it. I just chewing on chia seeds in water is just so satisfying. You can get hydrangeums for cats too. Oh. Do you do it yourself or can you ask? I know cats usually don't go to groomers. You love your cat so much you got over all those fears. Oh. Maybe that'll happen to me. Whenever the cat distribution system blesses me. Do, 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 do. Whenever I drive or when I road tripped down to California with Rio, I was like looking at the sides of the highway just in case I saw a kitty cat. But it was so hot. I don't understand people. It gets so hot there. Like the sun, I was like I was driving with like my windows down and stuff and my sunroof open and my hands started to get hot through the sun coming through my like front windshield. It was wild. You usually do it yourself? Ah. Sucked up one in your straw. It was an experience. Did you choke on it, Pidge? I feel like most people who try boba for the first time get really shocked. They're like, holy shoot. It's massive. Ain't it fun? Please tell me I didn't just draw on the wrong. Please tell me I didn't draw on the wrong. Nope. That looks nothing like what I intended! I need to make the lines thicker. What are you gonna do? Found you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So, gonna do with you. Your suffering is palpable. Is it because you can see my suffering or because you can hear my suffering? And to just gotta tell them to keep it in their mouth before letting it go down. That's true. They don't really chew it, right? What are you making? I wanted to make like a floral tablecloth. Like kind of like a this. That's not on a table. That's also not on a table. I guess I deleted it. But kind of like a this, but on like a little like placemat, I guess. So that it can offer a little bit more. I don't know where my drinks are. Depth, I guess. I have to shade it, of course. Because everything is flat still, but it'll essentially kind of look like this in the end. Hopefully. Is it too busy? Should I completely erase everything I just did for the last 6 hours? No, Are you sure? Can I give you some advice? Yeah? You hate it! I should just delete this whole thing. If it bothers you. I kind of like this, the size of everything though. On your own in the real world. People bees hates it. Delete it, start again. Delete it. Delete everything. Oh, I haven't saved either. There's the art. Hi, Waga. Do I have a specific laugh I do at the end of art stream? Yes? Oh, great. That's nice. You could try coloring the plants in a solid lighter blue. Maybe lower the opacity of the outlines. Yeah, I was thinking of going back in with like kind of like a this blue. Sorry, that's really... As like because because as a second stage thing, because kind of like this, there's like a lot of depth and like differences and like the shading of blue and stuff like that. So I still have I'm only done with phase 1. It's not done yet. I still have a lot of shading to do and stuff. The demon possessed child. It's the why does it look like this? I want to cease and desist. I think it's pretty. Maraki, you're sweet. It'll look a lot better when it's closer to this. But yeah, I agree, people bees. But I think it's like one of those like, you know when you check the outline of what you're doing and like you check it with your whole entire piece and you're like, why does it look like that? Am I doing the completely wrong thing? Should I actually stop while I'm ahead right now? Or should I keep going in the hopes that it looks better eventually? Cross-hatching? Yeah, I don't know what cross-hatching is. Isn't cross-hatching when you shade and it's like boom, 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 and like boom, 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 like, and then you change like the distance between your booms so that will be like the darker part and then this is the I kind of wanna whoa, I haven't heard Michael Wong in so freaking long. I haven't tried it yet, but I really want to learn how to do it. Should I stop while I'm ahead? I could just delete this whole thing. It's just one layer. It's just one layer. I'm gonna... Wait, is Guangling Tonghua? Is it the same thing? Is it the same thing? Oh! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I don't think there's any other shades of blue other than the outline. The cross-hatching just gives an illusion. Ah! It's approximately 10 pixels. I'm sorry, people. bees. Hide the sketch layer, Kronk. I'm excited. We're gonna end after these two songs. I think I need to take an art break, but I really want to listen to the Michael Long song. And it's gonna be depressing. Why does it sound like this? Why does it sound like this? Who is this? I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak the freak out. Who's Hammock? Who are you? I don't know you. I'm gonna freak out. I'm freaking out right now. I'm freaking out. What is this? Why are you like this? I'm freaking out. Why are there only acoustic versions? I'm gonna freak out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I don't want to listen to this version. I'm freaking out. Can take like 50 hours. If you want to work on it in a couple. Oh! Staying up all night. Staying up all night. I'm gonna refund you for the song request. Cherry Street. What was that reaction? That's just so long. And I'm only doing a corner. That's so long. That's a whole game. You're still going. Whales even like, holy shite, dude. Oh, people thinks it's obvious I didn't spend 50 hours on this. Do you usually refund points if you don't like a song? No. I was just trying to find. Oh, I think that's a sign that I should just delete this whole thing. Oh. I should just delete the whole thing. I should just delete the whole thing. I should literally just delete the whole thing. I mean, like... Da da da. All the lyrics are in Chinese characters. I'm gonna cry. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da. Everyone's cheating and donating again. I do. There's spit on my mic. I'm spraying ethanol on it. For people who don't know what the song is about, he's essentially singing about his partner dying of cancer. And Tonghua means fairy tale. So he's talking about the fairy tale that he couldn't have with her. It does not, people bees, but don't request anything, because I'm rating out after this song ends. 相信我们童话故事里幸福的I'm sorry. How's your day going? I didn't just crazy laugh this whole time. I want 你的 我要变成童话里你爱的那个天使上用着翅膀守护你，你要相信我们会成幸福和快乐的哦。童话里你爱的歌。The song is so sad. I totally freaking forgot. 童话里你爱的歌 He's essentially saying that the fairy tales that you dream of will become true. And I'll be the wings to protect you. You just have to believe that we will be like in the fairy tale stories and have a happily ever after as our ending. Again, he's singing this to his partner who's dying of cancer. Oh my god! What a good song. Right, oh looky. Alright, we're gonna raid. Who do you want to raid? PP's still playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Foe is playing Baldur's Gate. Monkey is playing The Secret of Someone? Monkey Island. You want to say hi to PP? Warhammer is streaming. Let's go bug PP. Growing up, I thought it was a love song. Me too! Until I read the lyrics and I was like, oh! This is depressing. I'm having so much fun staring at my heart. Anyways, thanks everyone for being here. I don't know what the hell we're doing tomorrow. Maybe we'll work more on this, or maybe I'll play Sea of Stars, or maybe I won't be streaming and I'm just gonna honk snooze. Thank you for the hydrate. But everyone, I need to take my meds. Take your medication. Everyone, take care of yourselves. Go eat. Go take a screen break. Rattrue neutral, and I'll see you all when I see you. I'm leaving. I can't look at this anymore. Okay, bye!